Alright, but the recording is now up, which means this is your host, Kazar Spell, and welcome back to Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. In the last episode, we began the Kiryu side of things. We need to hit the batting cages because reasons. We also have a lot of Bond bingo that we could accomplish, some of it just being like right over here, so let's have a listen.
I'd like to board a train with no destination someday. Go where it takes me.
That might be fun. Want to try it?
Oh, you're in? Sure. Where should we go?
Wait, I thought the point was to have no destination.
Ah, all right. Of course. Maybe I'm just more comfortable with directions.
Nothing wrong with that. It's part of your character. Decide where you're going, and take your time getting everyone there.
Yeah, I can do that. One thing, though. You're coming with us, Kiryu-san.
Things are going well. I've really
He
got
wants to take a trip by train. Cool. Let's see. We're really just going to go around to whatever's closest. I wanted to do a lot of these in the last episode, but you guys know it would have made me spend an additional hour in this game. And so we're going to be spending the beginning of this one kind of doing that as we move along.
Hey, what do you do on your days off?
Curious? Well, actually, it feels like I'm always on the clock, but, lately, when I can find the time, I've been watching martial arts matches. There's so much to learn while watching, like how to move your body and whatnot.
It's impressive that you've been putting all that knowledge to work.
It's just a hobby. But have you ever seen those pro wrestlers pull off their moves? It gives me chills. It's pretty addictive to watch.
Pro wrestling, huh? Back in the day, I dabbled in that while trying to entertain the kids. I fought a match as a masked wrestler called Dragon Mask. That really takes me back.
No kidding.
I think that was Yakuza
Wait,
5.
Did you just say Dragon Mask?
All right.
She knows. That might have been Yakuza 5, but it could have been an earlier one, too. I'll have to double check that at some point. Keep in mind, I marathoned a lot of these games. There was a martial arts. I probably wasn't Dragon Mask during that one.
Kiryu-san, I bet you'd make a good teacher.
Really?
You'd have a delinquent student who'd end up kidnapped. You'd find the warehouse he was held in and kick ass to rescue him. Oh yeah, that's you to a T.
So what you really mean is I'd make a good teacher in a teen drama. Things are going well. Our bond's getting deeper.
No delay? Why would there be a delay?
I hunger. Burp.
You could theoretically summon 14,000 of them? True, and I could turn them off if we get into a serious story moment and I don't want them on.
No.
Oh good.
And we're currently not doing anything important, so you guys can throw loops and Muffinberry.
No.
Never pass a school without thinking back to being a student.
What was your favorite subject?
Wasn't much for any of them.
No.
But I guess I enjoyed science. I liked the liquid nitrogen experiments.
No.
Freezing bananas.
Right. Did you try to hammer a nail into yours, too?
I did. Whole thing shattered on me. And then it started to melt.
This
so
sacrifice is
I was on all
acceptable.
day.
Well, I guess it left a lasting impression. All right.
No.
I've really gotten to know them.
No.
What kind of music are you into, Sunny?
I don't stick to a single genre, so I'm into all kinds of things, even oldies. I've been into Pure Love and Kamurocho lately.
I'm a fan of that one, too. How about a duet sometime?
A duet with you, Kiryu-san. That'd be amazing. Wait till I start voice lessons first.
Wait, it's not like I'm asking you to debut as a singer. You really are a perfectionist, aren't you?
Well, yeah, let's just go with that.
Things are going well.
I enjoy these Bond moments, like these Bond bingo moments. They're really cute and lets us get to know our characters a little bit more. And I like the small moments. Games need more moments where you can tell other people, oh yeah, this character I likes blank. Because that's just part of their character. It's fun.
I always order the same thing when I eat out. If I had to guess, I'd say I'm worried I'll make a wrong choice.
Understandable. But it's good to challenge yourself. I felt the urge to try something new recently. So I ordered something called Chef's Creative Caprice.
Oh, impressive, Kiryu-san. Sounds funky. How was it?
It was so terrible I couldn't stop shaking for an hour. Won't go back.
So, in other words, I was right to be afraid.
All right.
I find myself
Our
ordering the
bonds
same
getting deeper.
thing from places too. God, it's like you try. Like seriously, for my favorite restaurant, I tried probably everything on the menu at least once, and then just I don't mix it up from there. What about you guys? Do you always try to get some? I know people like that who always try to get something new. At least you tried everything once. Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, I didn't try everything, but it's kind of like once you have the chicken of the place, you don't need to try every single chicken dish that they have. It's just, I have tried your chicken, I have tried your vegetables, I have tried your beef, I have tried your fish, like, things like that. Like, I have tried everything you have to offer, and I believe this combination of thing is the best.
Really?
90% of the time you go for one of the usuals, that's fair.
Sun-hee, your arm is bleeding.
You're right. I'm not sure how that happened, but it should be fine if I leave it.
Don't. It might become infected or leave a scar. You need to get that treated. Let me have a look.
Wait. No, that's all right. I carry a first aid kit. I'll handle it. You're a nosy one, aren't you?
Maybe so. And you tend to look out for others at the expense of your own needs. You've got the qualities of a great leader, but it's important to look after your own well-being, too.
Huh. Hearing that from you, of all people, I appreciate it.
Things are going well. I've really gotten to know them.
Okay, we're currently making our way east. There's still some things to the south, but that can wait for now. I do believe we're powerful enough that we could handle anything this way. Yeah, these enemies are just jokes. Oh wait, no, now we're getting into the enemies that could actually pose a threat. I'll try to steer clear of them for the most part. I wonder if the park is still as dangerous as before.
Oh, they're selling gyoza. Oh, it smells fantastic.
Oh, I love
We
gyoza.
get some?
That's all right. I actually prefer to make them from scratch. I always get lost in thought when I'm filling and shaping all those dumplings. It helps me think things through.
I can understand that.
And I end up making a ton whenever there are big concerns or budget issues.
I guess it takes a mountain of gyoza to hide a mountain of problems. All right.
next is Dream Catch. What's this gonna be? Her favorite, like, the thing she always wants to catch is a fish or a man? Oh.
Found it. Picture perfect. You ever go to the arcade, Sunhee?
Yeah, not much, but I did
UFO
go to one the
catcher.
other day, actually. There was this claw machine prize I'd been after.
Yeah? Did you get it?
I wasn't even close, and now I'm short 5,000 yen.
Now that's persistence. You do know an employee can rearrange the...
Actually, they offered, but I refused. I'd already given up at that point.
I would have accepted if I were you. But anyway, I can give you some tips next time. I'm not too shabby when it comes to claw machines.
That's encouraging. Maybe I can finally get that little rabbit that,
Hmm?
Oh, no. It was nothing. That claw machine is going down.
That's the spirit. Things are going well. Our
Kiryu
bond's
is
getting
very
deeper.
good at claw machine techniques because we played them every single Yakuza game. They're in every single one, I believe. Is the park really dangerous now? Like, I remember the park being a little bit dangerous before, but is it like the most dangerous area in the game now? Nope. Okay.
I'm fine.
One shy of maximum difficulty, though.
There's so much nature here. It's really soothing. Maybe I should incorporate more greenery into Komijul.
Yeah, I guess it does look pretty bleak.
In that case, I might as well set up a vegetable garden, too. I'd love to be able to harvest my own crops.
I can see you going all in and eventually cultivating an entire field.
Might start a new forest before we know it.
That sounds like something to look forward to. All right. I've really gotten to know them.
Yeah, there's a bunch over here. I'm glad I overleveled Kiryu for this. Just in case, like, we do get ambushed.
Found it. Picture perfect.
These flowers are always pristine.
They are. Say, what's your favorite flower?
Let's see. Nothing fancy, but I'd say white clovers. They're typically found everywhere. There's always a ton of them, but if you look closely, each flower is unique. No florist would ever bother selling clovers, but I never get bored of them. Plus, their little fluffy flowers are adorable. Oh, but talking about this stuff doesn't really suit me.
I disagree. Those flowers are generally overlooked. But you still notice that each one is unique. I think that's just like you, Sunhee.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Things are going well. Our bond's getting deeper.
Let's see, is the Dragon Cart game still around? No, it looks like it's now a museum. This is where we did it last time. And it looks like the stores that sold the parts are now juicers.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。いらっしゃい。
You can purchase fruits at Hero's Harvest. The fruits you can buy changes each time you visit the shop.
ませ。
Ah,
ありがとうござい。
I have tons of coconuts though.
いらっしゃいませ。
Let's
ありがとうござい
Alright, got some party heals.
Good warm up.
何見てんだよ。
Fisher of Men.
This area's packed with fishermen today.
Speaking of, Jungi goes fishing every once in a while.
Oh, really? Does he go out on the ocean for that?
Nope, fishing holes are his go-to spot. He's generally a man of few words, but he gets really talkative while fishing. It's like the floodgates open up when his line goes out. He shares a hidden side of himself. He usually doesn't catch much, but I always feel like I've reeled in some big insights.
It's possible that the fishing pond is his space to just let go.
Do you like fishing? Why don't we go together sometime, Kiryu-san?
Sounds like you'll have me spilling my whole life story before I know it.
That's the plan.
All right. I've really gotten to know them.
Okay, there's only one left, and I think we're right next to it. Yeah. Although it is right next to these dudes. Let's try beating them up.
It's my turn. Try to block this.
What's the hold? Follow my lead.
It's over! Yeah.
Wow, it only did 1 damage. These guys are way out of our league. I mean, Kiryu's got him, but everyone else, no. Bam! Kick him into Kiryu.
I won't hold back. Might as well.
Okay.
Wanna play? It's my turn.
Oh no, the Messiah has showed up.
Follow my lead. Healing up.
Yeah. What?
Let's do it.
I won't hold back.
Essence of Remembrance.
If you want to die.
Okay.
1 damage.
It's my turn.
And that's the end of it.
They didn't stand a chance. View of the Ferris wheel from over here just never gets old.
You into Ferris wheels, Sunhee?
You could say that. Mostly I prefer to admire them from afar.
Where's the
I just
oh,
get
over
lost in
there.
that twinkle as it slowly spins around. Oh, and I feel the same way about merry-go-rounds.
So a day at an amusement park with you would be a day spent going around in circles. Oh, but I guess you wouldn't actually be on the rides.
Ah, a day at the amusement park with you, Kiryu-san? In that case, it actually might be cool to go for a spin. On the Ferris wheel, the merry-go-round, or even one of those teacup rides together.
After that, our eyes would be going in circles. Things are going well. Complete.
Friends forever!
You've been walking for a while now. Getting tired?
Of course not. I don't get worn out that easily. Though, I don't see anything wrong with taking a break here and there.
Is that right? Then why don't we find a spot to take a breather? Let's go to that park with the view you like so much.
いらっしゃいませ。
We get a Frankfurter. That's a lot of yen for a cup of coffee. I'll take 5.
ありがとうご
Okay, we still have some things to do with Namba, so we're gonna finish those up before we complete the story. Not complete the story, but continue the story. Because, I mean, he's only got a couple more.
Smells like curry. That scent's irresistible.
You said it. I'll eat curry even if I'm not hungry. I actually really like preparing it too. If you make a bunch and let it sit for a week, it enhances the taste.
What?
Wait, hold on. A week? Wouldn't it go rancid?
You'll either end up with a rich, deep flavor, or food poisoning. The ultimate gamble, the forbidden cuisine.
Some stakes are too high to gamble with. All right.
Namba, what the
Bond's getting
hell?
deeper.
Namba, I love you, and I've been agreeing with you on several things you've been saying. But what the actual hell, man? Yeah, I know you used to be homeless, but what the hell? Is that supposed to be a cat? What is that?
I'm getting hungry.
Outdoor shogi. Huh. I should stop by when I get a chance. Fancy a game of shogi when we're free?
Maybe. I like shogi. It sharpens the mind. After playing it for a while, I feel my thoughts become clearer.
I didn't know it had that sort of effect on you.
Sure. It gives me time to have a conversation with myself. Did I turn off the gas when I left? Crap, what about the energy bill? I get through my whole itinerary.
Sounds useful for sorting out errands. Although I get the feeling you lose most of your games. Things are going well. I've really gotten to know them.
And last one, Namba's catch of the day. Oh, hello, there's a safe down there. Oh no, can I afford using one of my keys?
Should I open it?
I have 95.
It's open.
I used to come by here to fish a lot. Custom was to share your catch or trade with the other homeless.
Was this a good spot? I like fishing too. I even used to take a boat out for spear fishing.
Whoa, that's hard. I bet you were good at it.
Although I did get into it with a giant octopus once. That was a difficult fight. We both had a lot of pride at stake.
Kiryu-san, do you have one story that ends normally?
All right.
Yeah, that happened.
Complete.
That looks right by the entrance to the mega sewers. Yeah, it does. I mean, the mega sewers were like right around here.
Here, son.
Like
feel
we
like I've
swam
gotten
under
to
the
know you
bridge.
pretty well now.
I suppose so. You're an interesting person, Nanba.
That's an honor coming from you. Hey, follow me. Now, there's a spot I'd like to show you. Sunrise Bridge.
Lead the way.
So which Yakuza game did you fight the giant octopus? I don't know. It was a side quest game. Like, I didn't really do a lot of fishing. I know it happened, but I don't remember which one specifically. You're asking me which side quest. Like, there are hundreds of them. Was it Zero? It might have been Zero. Oh god, it could have also been 3. I'm sorry, I can't remember. And I don't think I don't think it was that big of a deal.
I hunger. No, 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 no. Burp. No.
Think of it like this. Asking me the individual side quests of Yakuza games are like asking me at this point in my life which Robot Master came from which numbered Mega Man game. Some of them, I know instantly, could instantly tell you Grenade Man came from Mega Man 8. But then it's just like, oh, which one is Top Man from? 3, 4, 5. Google says Yakuza. It was 6. It was the Dragon Engine. Wasn't it? It was, right? Oh, God. That was the one with the spearfishing, right.
Okay, I guess.
Oh, what? How did I not get hit by that car? That was weird. Not that I want to be hit by the car. It was weird that it didn't hit me. I should really just take the taxi. Why did I take the taxi? Also, did Nambu want to meet with me now? Wait, where is Sunrise? Oh, it's there. Oh, it's got to be daytime. We're in the afternoon, aren't we? Okay. I wonder what the batting minigame is going to be like. I'm telling you, the batting minigame in, what was it, 6, awesome. Hated the one in 5.
I'm getting hungry.
I also remember Judgment had a really good batting game. Let's go with beginner just to see what we're doing this time.
All right, here goes. Just watch.
Oh, it's the one from
Send
6
it
I
back.
like.
Shit. Shit.
Yeah. Oh, it's Home Run Derby. Okay.
Shit.
He's gonna say shit for everyone.
Shit.
Oh, did they change it so now you have to actually hit it dead on instead of, let's see. Yeah, you gotta hit it dead on.
Yeah.
Before you had to, like, go a little bit under it to give it some lift.
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, I still did pretty bad, but that's fine.
Mighty fine swing you got there, Kiryu-san. Real nice batting. How you holding up so far?
I'm good. Refreshed, actually. Feels like a lot of that stress is gone. You were right, Sunhee. Maybe this was all I needed.
You're kidding, right? No way you're satisfied with just that. Besides, we're only on our first stop here.
Right. And what's more, you're actually looking healthier by the minute. Whatever the reason is, it's great to see.
So, what's next on our agenda?
Good question. Why don't we grab a bite first and then think about it?
Yeah, good idea. What are you in the mood for?
Well, we could always eat and do karaoke. Rumor says the Dragon of Dojima is also a master of the mic. But I guess seeing is believing in the end.
Now I wonder where you heard that. It's been ages since I've had a real audience. Anyway, if seeing is believing, maybe I should show you how it's done.
I would love that.
What's up?
Kiryu-san, you ever thought of making a bucket list?
Bucket list? Can't say I have.
Well, with the way things are right now, I think you might want to consider it. I mean, you could be spending your final hours writing down your thoughts or divvying up your stuff, but that's not the point.
All right. Then what are you getting at? I need to take things more seriously?
The opposite, actually. I think it'd be best to leave things on the happiest note possible. And to do that, a memo of how to use your time wisely might help.
Sounds nice enough, but wouldn't a will be more useful in the end?
Wow, way to
No,
ruin the
that's the
mood,
beauty of the
non-bar.
whole thing. Unlike a bucket list, when you're writing a will, the reason you buckle down and do it is to tie up any loose ends before you go.
Right, I get that.
But with a bucket list, the focus is on the present. What am I doing now? Not what happens after I'm gone. That's what makes a bucket list so different. As you think back over the years, a lot of things will pop into your head. Missed opportunities, forgotten plans, hidden desires. So you make a list of what you want to do. And then you put yourself out there and do it.
I think I get the picture. It's like putting your heart's desires on paper to help you reach catharsis.
That's exactly what it is. Now, Kiryu-san, I think you ought to take Sunny's advice. You really should be spending more time on yourself. Especially if you don't know how long you've got left. If you don't want to go through any treatment, I respect that. It's your body, you do what you want with it. But if you don't want to spend your last days in abject misery, I suggest you start making a better environment for yourself.
Nanba?
You look so much more alive right now. And all it took was working up a good sweat. You might not want to hear this, but you don't have to hold yourself back. I'm sure there's a ton of things you'd rather be doing. Fun things. To put those thoughts into words and then into action, it's never a waste of time. In fact, I think it's the best way to help you reach your best condition. Heck, as a former nurse, I guarantee it.
All right. Maybe that is what's best. And with how you put it, the bucket list doesn't sound so bad. Just make sure you help me see it through, since you're the one roping me into it.
Oh, you bet I will. Then how about we get started?
Let's see. Kiryu's friendships will deepen as he spends time with his buddy, whether in battle, chatting in town, or through casual competition and fun minigames. Don't miss out to grow the bonds.
That's about all I can think of for now.
Hey, looking good. You got quite a bit on there. Let's see. Sing my heart out at karaoke. Right on, right on. Drink all the best alcohol there is. Yeah. I'm gonna say you probably shouldn't do that. Stuffed myself with tamago at Sushi Gin.
Oh, hell yeah.
Tough guy like you loves egg, huh?
Yeah.
I know it might seem crazy coming from me, but for once I want to eat what I want, without looking over my shoulder.
Well said, Kiryu-san. That's what this is about. Things you always wished you'd done different, or never got to try in the first place.
You know, I never thought about it, but I would
Everything
love to
anything
eat
that
a
comes to
meal of
mind,
just a hell
now's
of a
your
lot
chance
of
to do it.
eggs. Eggs and rice.
Let's see what else you got here. Try out what's popular with the kids, starting with sweets.
I thought you said whatever comes to mind.
Sorry, it's just that last bit caught me a little off guard.
Yeah, I shouldn't be laughing. I really wasn't trying to make fun of you. In fact, that kind of got my heart pumping.
You sure about that?
Listen, this really is good though. I knew it'd be worth a shot. Let's say we get more people, add to the fun. Oh, and I know just the gal we need.
Yeah?
Kiryu-san, how would you like to visit a cabaret club? I didn't see
Breakfast
that
for
anywhere
dinner,
on your
egg
list.
bonanza, let's
You
go.
Not like them or something?
There's a lot you don't know about me. I was just about to write that down.
Then it's settled. Hey, Sonny, you okay to go?
You do know women look at other women too. I'd be there in a heartbeat.
Oh.
All right, then let's get over there.
Soul. What? What is soul? The bucket list has been added to Kiryu's main menu. Kiryu's awakening can be checked. Awakening? Awaken Kiryu's soul, tech, and body by checking off items from his bucket list. As he regains more of his former self, the Dragon of Dojima's fighting styles, as well as his resistance to status ailments and elemental types, will become stronger. Ooh. Addressing Kiryu's unfinished business while there's still time will restore his will to fight. Check it out by reviewing unfinished business in the bucket list menu.
You seem preoccupied.
Oh. Basic attacks have a chance to stun? Better weapon attacks. Sorry, I'm reading the top right. Heat action strengthened. Okay, I don't really use that too much, but okay. Sometimes nostalgic sights can reignite memories of the past. The more Kiryu happens to see and remember, the further he awakens. Please check the map. What's up? Nah, it's just seeing that sign gets me a little nostalgic is all.
Okay.
Oh yeah? Well, I guess it does have that look, huh? That place isn't bad, but let me take you to my favorite spot. Trust me, you won't regret it. All right. Now you can take taxis in to Kamurocho. There are plenty of memories to be found there, so keep an eye out for old haunts.
Great.
Oh, we can go to Kamurocho now. Oh, a cabaret club. Among all the cities I visited, each and every cabaret club just as glamorous as the last. You can enjoy some quality drinks while spending time with pleasant company. No wonder some folks get hooked on them. But the customer can only have a good time because of all the blood, sweat, and tears that go on behind the scenes. Having dabbled in the management side of things myself, that was Yakuza 2. I've seen firsthand how much effort it takes. Now that I'm thinking back on it, I'm actually starting to miss that kind of work.
Ah, that takes me
I
back.
should ask Namba to join me sometime, even though he'll make me promise not to drink. Otohime Land, a soap land. Looks closed right now. Seeing one reminds me of that conversation I had with Haruka all those years ago. Yeah? When she asked me what a soap land was, I had no idea how to answer. But that cheeky little girl probably knew it would get me flustered and asked anyway. She definitely had me on the ropes there. I wonder how she'd react if Haruto asked her that same question.
Ah, that takes me back.
But bet she'd be as flustered as I was. Oh god, we're gonna be doing a lot of these, aren't we? Oh well. Hope you guys are buckled up for this. Wait, what's going on over there? Oh. We can finish off Sunny.
Side quest to go.
Yeah. This is a good place to chat? Yeah.
The view from here really is spectacular, isn't it? I'm really happy you remembered how much I love this place.
Well, thank you for sharing it with me. This view's really grown on me, too. I've passed by countless times, but I didn't realize how scenic it was until you showed me.
I'm glad you appreciate it too. I do value my alone time, but you tend to discover more when you're out with a friend. It's made me realize that having a companion is a beautiful thing.
True. I felt the same way.
I wonder
Why?
if Omelette still owns the Ferris
I've
wheel
learned so
after
much
the
from you
hostile
and the others
takeover.
here. Everyone carries a unique perspective. Even the most casual conversations are refreshing. Definitely not something you can get on your own.
I'm glad you feel the same.
We should try out that Ferris wheel together. That sounds like the best view of all.
Huh? But I thought it's so nice from right here. Wait. Scratch that. Yeah, let's do it. We'll take it straight to the top, Kazuma Kiryu.
I'm glad you seem excited. We'll make it fun, Sunny.
Of course. I'll hold you to that.
With a view like this, we should make it last. How about a picture? I'll take one for you.
A picture? You know, I actually don't think I've ever taken one here. But if we're taking pictures, why not join me? That is, if you want to, of course.
You want me in there? I suppose we can take one together.
Thank you, Kiryu-san. This was a great detour. I hope we have many more like it.
Likewise. It's always a pleasure, Sunny.
And we finished 100% Bond Bingo with Sonny. By the way, thank you so much for the raid, Queenie. We were in the middle of a cutscene, but yes, welcome. We are currently playing Yakuza... I'm sorry, not Yakuza. We are playing Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. And we are currently reminiscing now that Kiryu is thinking about his past.
No. Burp. No.
Let's keep going.
What a gorgeous
Welcome,
view.
raiders. Now, Father, please hydrate.
I literally just did as that cutscene was going on. It was less than like 40 seconds ago. Every time I look at the sea, memories of Okinawa keep flooding back into my mind. Playing with the kids, catching fish for dinner, a life of peace and content. You were not able to beat Shadow Hearts tonight? I am so sorry, but yep, you'll get it. I believe you'll get it. And by the way, make sure to follow Queenie. They are a very wonderful streamer.
This brings back memories.
And here I am now, sounding like an old man. My age is catching up to me.
Okay.
Yo, there's something special back there.
調子乗ってんじゃねえぞ。Not a loser.
It's my turn. In for the kill.
I won't hold back.
I was hoping to poison them. This looks like a job for crabs.
Vision. Delivery. Coming up.
Yep, crustacean combination! Pincer Pandemonium! Together!
Follow my lead.
Okay.
What an eyesore.
Have fun with this. Oh, damn that breeze.
Your sacrifice is noted, Namba.
What's the holdup?
Try to block this.
I won't hold back.
Time to put you down.
I should heal first.
Something wrong? Huh? What's the holdup?
This will help.
Follow my lead.
Wanna play, do we?
It's over.
You want some?
I won't hold back.
Let's do it.
What's the holdup?
Oh no.
Follow my lead. Time to take out the trash. Might as well. Got no choice. Let's make this quick.
Oh no, I'm enraged. I can't do anything. Oh, I lost a lot of money, didn't I? Yeah, 500k. Okay. I know now, don't... Yeah. Don't tackle things over here yet. Don't worry, 500k is one battle in the super dungeon. Like a good battle in the super dungeon. So, I'll get that back later. Hello, Brad. Welcome to the stream. You just missed the lesbian crustaceans. Remember, reminisce! Funamiuraiken. So it's a maritime museum. That's pretty neat. Boats always make me think of Onomichi. Yep. Onomichio. Oh yeah! And also that the big plot twist of Yakuza 6. Oh, that was fun. A shipbuilding town that faces the Seto Inland Sea. A quiet, calming place surrounded by the sea and mountains. I can see how Haruka wound up there. It's also the place where I was officially declared dead. Though I'll always think of Kamurocho as my hometown, to think my life would come to an end elsewhere.
I remember this.
But I guess it's not all bad, since it's a good place to rest in peace. Get out of there.
Hey, I'm in good shape.
This is actually really nice to reminisce about the entirety of the series. Keep in mind, this is Yakuza, well, this is Like a Dragon 8, and that means it's the 9th entry to the series, because 0 was also a game. And then we had, like, a whole bunch of spin-offs. It's nice to, you know, finally take a step back and remember. Now, this is quite the stage. I bet they use it to put on shows. With this much space, I wonder if it's possible to build a ring here. Just imagining a ring still gets my blood pumping after all. I am the one, the only Dragon Mask. Of course, I only started wrestling for Taichi's sake. Okay, so it was 3. Yeah, Yakuza 3. But after a strange turn of events, I actually fought in the ring while I was in Fukuoka against a real wrestler.
Professor Clavel, is that you?
That was a long time ago. At this rate, Dragon Mask will fade into obscurity. In that case, I'd like to wrestle one last time. It'll be the retirement match of the decade.
That's
And if
nostalgic.
possible, I'd like like it to be against Taichi, now that he's all grown up. Give him something to remember me by. Well, I paused mid Kiryu smacking the ground. Okay. Okay, no, I can't climb over that. I like to be somewhere less dangerous.
I've got some more fight in me.
My eyes keep like sweeping left to right to look for like photo ops or other thing. Oh man, you're not gonna let me through, are you? Oh, they're creepy.
It's my turn.
I won't hold back.
Let's see, a lot of them are weak to knives, so more crustacean power.
Follow my lead.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Watch this. And
Go, my birds!
let's do it.
No, not back up.
Do it.
I'll take you on.
Come on, come on. Allow me to kick you into Kiryu.
I won't hold time to take out the trash.
Oh, come on. Hey, 10 damage is more than 1, but that still sucks.
It's my turn.
Follow my lead.
Yeah.
Oh, that hurts.
Let's do it.
I won't hold back.
Never trust any bird that isn't deep fried with 11 herbs and spices and a nice lemon zest, maybe with barbecue sauce on the side. Sorry, what were we talking about?
I have no idea.
You want some?
Have fun with this. And
Follow my lead.
It's my turn.
No, no backup! Jeez, I'm already having trouble with that one.
watch this. And back.
You can hear it.
Let's do it.
Follow my lead.
I do have an essence of dagger, but it's not good.
It's over.
Might as well.
It's my turn.
I won't hold back.
Let's do it.
Just like that. I'll make it work.
Follow my lead. Pretty bold.
Picked the wrong
I
opponent.
thought I was gone.
We made $2 million from that. Jeez.
Learning more every day.
Or 2 million yen. Sorry.
Moving up in the world. Hell yeah.
There's more where this came. We
I
should
hunger.
relish this moment.
No. Burp.
Oh no, it's the head. Should have known Chinatown would be a good place to find souvenirs. Is this Ono Michio merchandise? Who knew he'd end up in a place like this? The first time I put on that suit, I never thought he'd end up a nationwide phenomenon. Guess it's due to all the love that was put into him by his creator, Hironaka, and the people of Onomichi.
Feels
Glad
like
to
just
see all that
yesterday.
hard work had paid off. Alright, next is up here.
No problem so far.
Oh, the school?
Hey, I'm in good shape.
Sunlight Castle. I believe this is a retirement home. Oh yeah, the school is different. Castles. Oh, am I gonna remember the castle? Yeah. I've seen a castle split into two vertically. But who the hell would believe me if I told them that? But it really did happen. I swear it did. I believe that had to be Yakuza 2, right? On top of that, another castle popped out the crack from the first one.
That's
Maybe I
messed
should
up.
visit that castle sometime, just to prove I didn't dream the whole thing up. I am genuinely curious. If you've never seen the Yakuza series before, how does all this stuff sound? Are you just like, man, that's cool, you've had a weird life here, or are you thinking something along the lines of, what the actual hell was this series? I can't put my finger on what it is exactly, but this building doesn't seem very Japanese to me. Looks more like something I'd see overseas instead. Yumi would probably like this sort of thing, though. One time she said that the best place to hold a wedding ceremony would be Hawaii. If only I could have made that happen for her. Hanawa must have pulled some strings and sent me on a mission to Hawaii out of concern. But I should be grateful. Thanks to him, I finally got some of the closure I needed. By bringing her ring with me, I felt like I was taking her to the place she'd always dreamed of myself. I wonder if she'd be shocked by how foolish I've been.
This brings back memories.
Or maybe she'd be pleased. At least, I would hope so.
Let's keep going.
Mom, can I please go play soccer? You broke your promise with me the other day. Please, I promise I'll be better this time. Heartwarming sight, that is. I wonder if Haruto will grow up like that. Haruto Sawamura. Haruka and Yuta's child. And something like a grandson to me. Guess that makes me a grandpa. Never thought I'd be able to see the faces of my grandchildren before I die. If only Lady Luck was on my side. Now I'm starting to feel sorry for myself. I'd do anything to see how Haruto's future unfolds.
This brings back memories.
We humans sure are greedy.
I actually slept well last night.
I love the fact that I walked up to that soccer field like, man, how's he going to reminisce soccer? Kiryu's never done soccer. Now I'm just wondering with Kiryu's kicks how good he would be at soccer. And I think it would just be the most anime thing imaginable. Hey, like a Dragon devs. Make soccer, make your next protagonist do soccer. The batting cages, huh? No better feeling than hitting a home run. I used to play ball at the Sandlot back in Onomichi. I even put together a whole team of folks from the bar. Yep. Hitting a homer in a big open field was even more exhilarating than in batting cages.
I remember this.
It'd be nice if I got to play baseball with everyone again. That was Yakuza 6. Onomichi was specifically Yakuza 6. Onomichi-O has escaped Onomichi and has infected every game since then. He cannot be contained anymore. The ocean. Sometimes, just sometimes, the ocean reminds me of Saejima. How? Tell me how the ocean reminds you of big ol' Saejima. Wonder why. Maybe because he's a man as big as the ocean and his heart's just as vast. Boo. Or maybe it's because he washed up on the beach in front of my house. That did happen. Okay, you got me there. I've never met anyone like him before. Guys like him usually end up dead. Well, he's ridiculously tough, physically and mentally. But he never flaunts his strength. In fact, he's the quietest and most considerate person I've ever met. He really is one hell of a man.
This brings back memories.
Whenever I think of him, I start thinking I still got a long ways to go. Hey, guys, you're standing on top of my, my bucket list, so I'm gonna go beat you up. What the hell went on your face?
Something wrong? I won't hold back.
Secret technique!
Nothing.
Burning arrow!
It's my turn.
Follow my lead.
I didn't realize there was more of you.
Ready for the knockout?
Let's do it again!
May as well give up.
Aw, no more skills?
This will be tough.
Well, time for my skill. Kick him into Kiryu.
Something's wrong here.
Think you can handle this? What's the point of it all?
Sorry to drag my... Healing up.
Oh, this is the worst. I feel so heavy.
May as well give up. This is the one.
Something's wrong here. This is
Really think you'd win?
Moving up in the world.
There's more where this came from.
Now, if you don't mind, I have some reminiscing to do. This here's a high school. The building's pretty nice. Speaking of high school, I wasn't the greatest student, to say the least. I'd cut class to hang out with Nishiki instead. It's pretty embarrassing thinking back on it. I was the stereotypical delinquent. Maybe if I had taken my education more seriously, my life would have turned out differently. No, I doubt it. I always wanted to be like Pops, like Kazuma-san. That'll never change. In the end, despite all the detours I ended up taking, this is the path I was meant to walk.
Ah, that takes
This is
me
my
back.
life. I just realized we're going to be doing 50 of these. Welcome to the stream, guys. $50 of these in this area, and then there's more. Lots of cars here in Nijincho. I guess that makes sense, considering there's a highway nearby. Can't say I have the greatest memories of highways. Oh, yeah, like the several times we had shootouts on them. When I was trying to rescue Haruka, I was ambushed by the Snake Flower Triad, which led to a car chase. Once, I was even attacked by the Jingwing Mafia and had to fight them off on a cargo bed.
Feels like
Yeah, I've
just
had
yesterday.
nothing but dangerous experiences on the highway. How about you bring up the part in Yakuza 5 where you had death races on the highway? That was awesome! You were just a taxi driver and you were just like, floor it. Or how about that time we were on a highway and you took down a helicopter and so many dudes with a handgun? They had a freaking Gatling gun and you took them out. No, they had a rocket launcher. And you were just like, pistol, win. Hey there, stranger. Me? Yep. If you've got some money on you, I run a couple games here. Games? Are you some kind of card shark? Just a humble gambler. Koi Koi and Noichikabu, if as you please. Consider yourself welcome. You never know. Might walk away a little richer. Didn't exactly expect a gambling den in a place like this. Sure, that could be entertaining. Happy to hear it. It's just down this ladder, whenever you're in the mood. If you don't mind me asking, why did you say I'm welcome? Are you inviting anyone who passes by? Actually, I keep a very tight list of clientele. It's just, you remind me of a kid I once knew when I was running games out of West Park in Kamurocho. Imagine that. Wait, West Park? West Park? That was Yakuza 0. Sometimes that's all it takes. Good luck to you, stranger. West Park eventually became Kamurocho Hills. Ew. Huh. I had no idea there was a gambling den here. Oddly enough, gambling dens always remind me of Haruka. She had a gambler's instinct, one that's strangely good at that. Her predictions were always right on the money. After listening to her, I ended up winning too much and a huge fight broke out.
That's
These memories never fail to make me smile nowadays. I feel a little bit sorry for those gamblers, though. Okay, let's look at the prizes he's got. Yo, the Persona 3 soundtrack? Yo, hold up. How much is 30 tags?
I actually slept well last night.
Oh, how do I change my soundtracks? I mean, yeah, but these aren't the ones that people love. I mean, Unavoidable Battle is good, and this is fine. But everyone likes Mass Destruction. Oh well. Oh, this is reminding me of the clothes rack that Kiryu saw at the end of Yakuza 0 that made him pick out his suit. Let's see if it's that. Hustle Boutique. Looks like some kind of secondhand clothing shop. They've got some pretty fashionable clothes in stock, too. Reminds me when I picked out Mitsuyo's clothes in the past. Oh yeah, Yakuza 3. Nah, this was something else. Thinking back on it now, he looked real sharp. Guess I do have a sense for fashion after all. No!
Ah, that takes me back.
If there's such a thing as reincarnation, maybe I'll work in the fashion industry in my next life. Oh, there it is. Oh, a clothing store. Ever since I joined the faction, I've adhered to the dress code every single day. I haven't really thought about choosing my own clothes. But the usual outfit I used to wear, the gray suit and the red shirt with the popped collar, I guess you could say that's more my style.
Ah, that takes
Now
me
I'm starting to realize I can't wear whatever I want anymore. Too many people be standing on my spots.
pretty bold.
This district's one of Ijincho's many symbols, a hub of different bars and pubs. That reminds me, I used to hit up one of the bars in Onomichi pretty often. Everyone there was a regular, so it was hard getting to know them. Turns out they were all good people, though. We'd raise a glass and chat over good drinks together. I'll always be thankful to that bar for providing me with a comfortable space. I won't lie, this river is filthy. Like the river in Sotenbori. Maybe things have changed by now, but it was also pretty dirty back then. Sotenbori, the entertainment capital of West and Kamurocho's biggest rival. The ritzy ambience is really similar to Kamurocho, but it still has its own allure. It also happened to be the battleground between the Jingwin Mafia and the Omi Alliance. There, I met Ryuji Goda and Kaoru for the first time. Guess you could say it was a pretty special place to me. Plus, the food's great. Nothing beats authentic Osaka-style takoyaki.
This brings back memories.
It's a great city, yeah, but it won't ever top Kamurocho. I was always a big fan of Sotenbori. I love the stories that went on there a little bit more than Kamurocho, to be perfectly honest. Not that there's anything wrong with Kamurocho. I loved it, played many Yakuza games, but I always enjoyed like the like the Majima stories of Yakuza 0 more, and I loved like Kiwami 2, if you guys don't know. Yakuza Kiwami 2 is probably my favorite Yakuza game in terms of gameplay and just how much fun it is to go around and beat people up, and it's like the stories are it's just what I would consider to be the Yakuza game. Stakes are fun. It's exciting the whole way through, and I just love it. Huh. There sure are a lot of bridges in Ijincho. Whenever I see a bridge... Are you imagining yourself throwing people off bridges? Is this a thing to reminisce? I can't help but think of the countless times I'd throw somebody off one.
That's...
Maybe I ought to
nostalgic.
try making better memories while I'm still alive. I tossed so many dudes off bridges. The castle keep, was it? The homeless sure are daring. I remember there was something like this in one of the dreams I had. One where I was none other than Sakamoto Ryoma. We're reminiscing about like a what if story. Are you saying that was a dream? All of... Oh, don't do that. Don't say that all of Like a Dragon Ishin was a dream. For some reason, I enlisted in the Shinsengumi, though I doubt the real Sakamoto Ryoma ever would. And toward the end, I was at the top of the castle keep, battling an evil mastermind. But for a dream, that sunrise was damn beautiful. Strange how vivid everything was. Perhaps this is a memory from a past life?
Ah, that takes me back.
Yeah, right. That'd be ridiculous. Well, well. Yudunko Highball Tavern, home to some of the tastiest takoyaki in town. Looks like business is good. Every time I think of octopus, the first thing that comes to my mind is Onomichi. By pure chance, I somehow ended up helping out the locals with spearfishing. I wound up having to fight sharks and other huge sea creatures too. Sounds like something out of a dream, but I swear it did happen.
Feels like just yesterday.
Probably the last time I go spearfishing, at least for a while. I need to replay 6 sometime. I need to replay 0 and 6. Just, like, I'm hesitant to stream 0 because if you guys look, there's a full playthrough of 0 on YouTube. I've already done that back before I was streaming. But I never did 6 on stream. That's one big drugstore. Should I stock up? There's never an end to the fighting, so I always end up in a drugstore one way or another. Nothing beats stamina and Taruna and toughness, the perfect trifecta to get you through a brawl. Whenever there's a tough battle ahead, you've got to line your pockets with these guys. So true. But their names are so confusing. Because of that, I always get them mixed up.
This brings back memories.
That's my only complaint, though. Whoever's in charge of marketing these things, I expect to see some improvements. Yes! I'm reminiscing about drugs. Having awakened his soul to level 4, Kiryu's perfect guard has enhanced in the brawler style. Successfully performing a perfect guard against an enemy's melee attack will trigger a counter. However, attacks which hit multiple times, you must perform a perfect guard on the final hit. Timing is crucial. Okay. That's kind of awesome, not gonna lie. It makes me want to use brawler style. I was always the biggest fan of brawler style in the previous games. Counterattacking was my jam in those previous games. And by saying they were my jam, I mean I kept getting smashed in the face so many times, I often just smashed them in the face right back until one of us went down. Huh. Never thought there'd be a vintage movie theater here. Wait, I recognize this. Hey, no, I recognize this too! Our Winter Sonata, starring Kiryu. Yeah. That's that Korean movie star I met in Kamurocho. It's been ages. We did all sorts of things together, running from his fans, showing him movies. I heard he left the limelight for some time, but it looks like he's made a comeback.
Ah, that
Good
takes
for
me
you,
back.
Kiryu. Here's hoping you stay successful. All right, we're getting there. The Sasaki building, and inside is Sasaki ENT Clinic. Sasaki sounds familiar. The name says this is more Ishin. The Sasaki sticks with me for some reason. Maybe because of this weird dream I can't forget. I don't know why, but in this dream, I was Miyamoto Musashi. Or no, this is different. What? I don't remember this one. I lived under an alias, working for merchants in the red light districts of that time, even though I was Miyamoto Musashi. I still had a duel against Sasaki Kojiro, and won. At least the dream was somewhat historically accurate in that regard. Just when I thought it was over, I had to fight off these guys in demon masks right after. Dreams sure are weird. But it all felt so vivid. The emotions still linger in my mind. Perhaps this is a memory from a past life?
I remember this.
Huh. Yeah, right. That'd be ridiculous. I'll have to look that one up later. It's so different from Kamurocho here. Yokohama's a bustling town in its own right, but it doesn't have the same glitz and glamour as Kamurocho. Come to think of it, the Snake Flower Triad also had a hideout here. I lived with Haruka before we moved to Okinawa too. Even though it's been a while since I last visited, this place is as amazing as I remember.
Feels like
But it
just
still
yesterday.
can't measure up against Kamurocho. Oop, missed this one. At least I'm getting upgrade materials and all that as I run.
I'm good.
Oi, てめえ何見てんだよやる気か
Well, let's get started. Let's do it.
Something wrong? I won't hold back.
I'm on it. Right there.
Should I?
You want some? It's my turn.
Follow my lead.
Oh,
これで
jeez!
Let's do it.
I won't hold back.
There we go, and poison.
Should I?
It's my turn. In for the kill. On you.
Kiryu just had to get that last one in. Oh no, there's another one?
I won't hold back.
You want It's my turn.
Have fun with this.
Okay, this might lower your attack and defense.
Let's do it.
All good. Follow my lead.
Oh, and there's another one. Oh god, I can't fight them fast enough.
It's my turn.
I won't hold back.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Follow my lead.
Okay, for some reason that one didn't get a turn, so we're okay.
Target verified.
1,000,000 yen!
Hell yeah. Moving up in the world.
There's more where this came from.
Looks like an old-fashioned arcade. Guess it's what the kids would call retro. I used to frequent arcades like this back in the day. Had lots of fun playing games there. The folks behind all these games must be incredibly creative and unique. Oh, I love that. Just like, whoever's behind it, Sega. just right there. Just promoting yourself. Come to think of it, most of what I played were from a company called Sega. They always seem to innovate with every new game they put out. And with a lineup like theirs, I'm sure they'll be around for years to come. Makes me wonder what other kinds of games there are out there, waiting to be played.
I remember this.
If I could live forever, I'd play them all. I think more are appearing. Like, as I complete them, I think more are showing up, because I definitely was, I was right there at the Mirai Batting Center. But now there's one at Cafe Brave and Heavens. I wouldn't have run past those.
Think I'll enjoy this.
Pretty old of me.
So this area is a Koreatown now. Reminds me of my history with the Jingwon Mafia. Our feud dates back as far as Kazuma-san's time. We've had a number of conflicts with them in the past. It was kill or be killed, but here I am now, fighting alongside a remnant of the Jingwon Mafia, Jungi Han. Well, I mean, we're not. He's not here, but I guess he could be a party member we get later. If you told me this years ago, I'd never believe it.
Ah, that takes me back.
Guess you just never know what life's got in store. The future's always unpredictable.
Oh yeah, I heard this from Jungi Han the other day. You use those windmills over in Komijul to power your washing machine, right? You guys still into that?
Oh, you mean wind energy? Of course. We look into that just about every day. The new fan's performance has been optimized to catch even the tiniest breeze.
Wow. Well, then that means...
That's right. We've got spin cycle and everything. The goal is to generate stable power, but it's hard to do so with renewable energy.
Probably be a while before you can get the dryer running, huh?
Well, I could always strap you to a bicycle. I'm sure that'd do the trick.
I think I'll pass.
Oi, tebe!
Bring it on.
Irashai! Arigato!
The Guillaume headquarters are just up ahead. My history with the Guillaume goes way back. I'm sorry, it's Gomijul, right? Yeah, Gomijul. to my connection with their parent organization, the Jingwon Mafia. And now Son He's not only leading them, but after Zhao ceded power to her, she's also in charge of the Liumon. It'd be no exaggeration to say that Son He has the entire Yokohama underground under her thumb. She must be under a lot of pressure. Still, what an impressive feat. Even though it's only been a short while since we met. I can tell she was born to be a leader. She has the potential for it. Seeing the next generation carry us into the future fills me with hope.
That's...
I sounded like a geezer just now. I mean, not to be mean, Kiryu, but you kind of are a geezer. I mean, just saying, you're not 70 yet, but you're well over 60. I mean, okay, he was mid-20s
Let's keep going.
in the 80s. So he's he's either mid-60s or late 60s.
You wanna fight?
Try to block this. On your knees.
I won't hold back. Hardly a fair fight.
Should I check out that convenience store? Popo and M Store are the go-to convenience stores. At least to me, they are. They've got bento, Odin, Chinese buns, and even their own specialties you can't get anywhere else. Hard to say which one I like more. Some customers get all up in arms for their favorite convenience store, though. Guess I'm more of a moderate. I like the bento at Popo, and nothing beats the hot food they've got it in M Store. Come to think of it, I haven't passed by here in a while. Maybe I should try something from both stores as a little comparison test for old time's sake.
Feels like just yesterday.
No matter how old you get, shopping and eating delicious food will always be good fun. Why is that the photo you choose? Oh, Yakuza 6 allowing us to beat people through buildings. That was a wild time. Oh, look, a taxi. I can't. I gotta resist. But the urge to check the car's interior for cleanliness and its exterior for body damage is too strong. Guess work habits are hard to break, even though it's been ages since I last drove a taxi myself. I lived in Fukuoka for some time under an alias, working as a taxi driver. I'd rather not think back on those bleak, dreary days. I don't regret any of my past decisions, though. But what I'll always remember is the warmth the people at Nagasu Taxi showed me. They saved me more times than I can count. That reminds me, food stalls Chief Nakajima took me to had really good food. If you're planning a cross-country trip, don't skip out on Nagasugai.
This brings back memories.
It's a great town, but still no match for Kamurocho. Yo, Kusha Soul, thank you for the raid. We're currently doing story, well, not story, but we're reminiscing about past Yakuza games, and probably have been for the last hour. I hope you had an absolutely wonderful stream, and if you need to just raid and run, I completely understand. You had to do a short stream due to that? Oh, yeah. I've been there, buddy. Don't you worry. Just if you want to sit back, relax, have yourself a good time, I completely understand. We're just reminiscing. Throw a loop at Muffinberry. He'll love it.
No.
I'm sorry, what? What is going on? Hello?
Let's do it.
Who are the otaku at arms? Guys!
Try to block this! You asked for it. This'll
Follow my lead.
You wanna fight?
Let's see. No one's weak to that. No one's weak to that. Okay, no, we have to summon the lesbian crustaceans.
Vision. Delivery. Coming up.
I'll let it play out again because we just got raided. Get him!
I won't hold back.
Okay.
Something wrong?
Have fun with this. Damn, that hurts.
Oh god, that's with attack down. How dare you! You do not shoot a laser point. Oh god.
It's my turn.
Oh my god.
In for the kill!
Damn, my eyes. Sorry to drag my feet.
Kiryu's blinded, but I do have attacks I can never miss.
Time to put you down.
I'll make it work. Watch this. Here's a breather. Cheers!
Cheers!
Stop pointing lasers in my eyes. It's rude.
Can't see in front of me. This is no way to fight.
It's over!
It's my turn.
All good. Follow my lead.
Alright, no longer blind.
Much better. Let's do it.
What? All good. I won't.
Ah! No! Do not energy boost yourself! No, the otakus are getting stronger. Hello, Raiders!
It's my turn.
We're currently, we just, like, a car attacked me and now I'm being attacked by otakus, so... Not sure what to do, but thank you so much. Can we get a shout out? I think all my mods are gone. That's fun. Hang on, I'll do it myself.
I'll take you on. What's the holdup?
You don't want to spoil yourself since you stopped at Yakuza 6 and got burnt out of the series, but you'll come back to it? That's perfectly fine. Like, I completely understand the whole burnout thing. I completely understand it. If you just want to, like, not spoil yourself and leave the chat, that's perfectly fine by me. But also, if you just want to stick around because you're like, what the heck am I actually looking at right now, like I am? Feel free to.
Nothing personal.
Because Burning Arrow!
I should heal first.
I won't hold back. Time to take out the trash.
You need to play the series? Yes, it is an amazing series. Bam!
This wound's deep.
Try to block this. On your knees.
Follow my lead.
I should heal first.
I won't hold back. Try hard.
Okay, that's a weird random encounter. I made 5 million yen from that, though. Heck
Doing
yeah!
better than I thought.
Hell yeah. Moving up in the world.
Whew. There's more where this came from.
Essence of Bonebreaker. I'll have to look at that one sometime. Luckily for us, there's a restaurant right here. Where did the... Like, why did this car attack me? I was just going down the street. Yeah, I'd like, I'm rich, so I'd like one of everything.
Let's dig in.
Looks
Real
good.
meal. Thanks for that.
That was
That
great.
was certainly food.
You know, there are some days I wish I could go into a restaurant and just order one of everything. That's something I'd love to do one day. One of everything, sir! And just get, like, an enormous amount of food that I'd never be able to finish.
Golfing in Hawaii might be nice.
A golf course. They're kind of like batting cages. Both great places to relieve stress. I think I went to one in Sotenbori before. Right, with Kaoru. Somehow she managed to damage her golf club so badly it bent. An employee even yelled at us for it. Yeah, this was Yakuza 2. Back then, I thought she was someone who was perfect in every way. But she's actually pretty clumsy.
I remember this.
Even though we went our separate ways, I still cherish the time we spent together. Like, we're currently going through Kiryu's reminiscing of all the previous games, and it's making our combat more powerful by remembering. So, it's just going to be this for a while. Until, like, we only have a couple left, though. We're not actually continuing the story yet. We will be, but just not yet. Huh. Didn't think there'd be a cafe here. I'd like to order a shortcake with some strong black coffee. That'd make for a perfect pair. The sweetness of the cake balances out the bitterness of the coffee. Two complementary flavor profiles. But if we're talking about the best combination ever, I'd say it'd have to be Date-san and helicopters. Where did that come from? You're not wrong. Date is in a lot of helicopters. Every time I get involved in a crazy incident, Date-san almost always shows up to bail me out in a helicopter. Maybe that's why whenever I see Date-san in a chopper, I double down and stand my ground.
That's
Or maybe I've just been conditioned to think that way. That one came right out of left field. Okay, is that it? Guys, I think we're done. I think we saw them all. Here, now we're going to Kamurocho. The Tenkaichi Street Gate. You could say it's a symbol of the city. Every time I pass through this gate, I get this feeling that I'm either heading off to or coming back from a difficult battle. Maybe because this gate's always been there for every major occurrence in my life.
I remember this.
The next time I pass through this gate, I wonder what kind of battle awaits me. Oh god, look at them all. Oh, I love this game. Oh god, look at them all. Is this the battle you were expecting, Kiryu, when you walked through this gate?
Hardly a fair fight.
The Kazuma family office used to be here. It's been a while since I've last passed through. Shintaro Kazuma. The only man I've ever called Pops. He seemed so mature and unfathomable back then. And now, before I even knew it, I'm the same age he was. I wonder, if I was a role model for someone, Just like how he was mine.
Ah, that takes
No,
me back.
that dream has long passed. And we go back here, and we're definitely going to be thinking about, like, New Serena, right? The vacant lot behind Serena. Nothing much to it. Except, for some reason, I always end up in a fight here. From one-on-one scuffles to all-out battle royales, here, of all places. Maybe this is just the ideal place for a brawl.
That's nostalgic.
Like some kind of punk rite of passage. Can't go out without throwing down at the Serena backlot at least once. Serena. Or rather, New Serena. The only place in the city I felt the calmest. Nowadays, Date-san and the mama manage this place. But in the past, Reina was the mama, and Yumi worked here too. Nishiki and I frequented the place even though we had no money. Back then, we just listened to each other ramble on and on. I thought those peaceful days would last forever, but now, I'm the only one left behind. I don't think I could ever get used to this loneliness.
Ah, that takes me
It'd
back.
be nice if I could walk into Serena, no hesitation, and have a drink. And here we go with Stardust. Been a while, Stardust. At one point, it was taken over by the Jingwon Mafia. But it looks like Kazuki and Yuya, the owner and manager, put a great deal of effort to reclaim its title as Kamurocho's top host club. This town's a harsh place for honest folk. They've earned my respect for not only surviving but thriving here. Actually, that reminds me. The first time I met Yuya, he came swinging at me right out of the blue. Said afterwards that he mistook me for another Yakuza trying to squeeze protection money from them. Perhaps it's because they've got spirit. They've been able to make it out here. Kazuki, Yuya, this might be a tall order, but don't settle for being the best in Kamurocho. Aim to be the best in Japan.
Feels
And if
like
I'm
just
still alive by
yesterday.
then, I'll send you two an extra large congratulatory wreath. Anonymously, of course. Are you kidding me? There's not a reminisce place here? Public Park 3, come on. Don't you remember, Kiryu? This is when you went to go get porn for a child. Yakuza 0 is a game. Cafe Alps. Oh, is this where we're going to remember when we went into real estate? This place has been around for a while. It was even well established before the bubble era. I've spent hours nursing a cup of coffee here before. Gotta say, I'm pretty fond of this place. If memory serves, all sorts of dangerous things went down here. I even remember completing my first ever job training session at this cafe. I once worked somewhere called Tachibana Real Estate in the past. Yep, we're remembering the real estate. And my instructor was a man named Oda. He drilled business etiquette 101 into my head here. He was an asshole, though. He was. Never liked him much at all. But thanks to him, I remember the proper way to exchange business cards to this day.
I remember this.
Kind of a useless skill, though. When I have no reason to. Our rush has reached level 5! Now, why would they build a police station this large here? It's given off of, I've got my eye on you vibe. The cops and I get along like dogs and cats. But the detectives I've encountered were all guys who I'd die for, or who die for what they believe in. And I've been influenced by their way of life time after time. Date-san especially. I owe that man a great debt I doubt I'd ever be able to repay. If it weren't for him, I don't know if I'd still be alive to this day. Strange, isn't it?
That's
Who'd think
nostalgia.
a former Yakuza and detective would wind up being friends? And one of the only ones I've got at that. Oh, Ebisu Pawn. That takes me back to the time that Kiryu was trying to buy Yumi's ring. Ebisu Pawn. From family heirlooms seized as a part of debt collection to a ring being sold the same day as it was given to a hostess. Ouch. The pawn shop is a place where all kinds of things gather, each with their own history. But for some reason, this place always struck me as a weapon and armory shop. Maybe it's because we bought a lot of weapons and armory here. They've got Japanese swords and even chainmail armor. Strange as the selection is, I have to say I do like the variety.
I remember this.
I really appreciate this shop for helping me get this far. Hold on, do you have any equipment? Yeah, they got swords. That's fun. I believe the Arakawa family office was around here. Ichiban Kasuga, the man who was instrumental to the dissolution of both the Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance. And now I believe you to be a man I can trust to do what needs to be done. This might be the first time I've ever entrusted someone with such a big task.
This brings back memories.
He really is one hell of a guy. Yeah, he likes Ichiban! Woo! I mean, we know that. It's really obvious he likes Ichiban. But he'd never say it to his face. Ryujin Hall, known as the Divine Dragon to some. That's the studio of Master Utabori, a legend among tattoo artists. I had my back dinged here too. The first time I saw my finished back tattoo, I was so shaken up. And in a world of pain, I thought I wouldn't be able to move. I hope Master Utabori is doing well. I wonder what he'd say if he saw me now. Would he think I'm living up to this tattoo? Honestly, I'm both tempted and terrified to find out. Is he still alive? Look at him in that picture. That happened in the 80s, didn't it? We're looking at that man tattooing his back plus 40 years. Like, I'm not saying, like, you die off after the age of 60. I'm saying that man looks 60 there, and we have to add 40 years. Might still be alive, but geez. Les March, huh? Can't believe this place is still kicking. Normally, a guy like me wouldn't visit such an ordinary high-class boutique. But I've made a great memory here before. I once bought Yumi a birthday present here. I never did that kind of thing before, so I was really nervous about it. And to top it all off, it got stolen right after I bought it, so I had to track down the thief to get it back. This is what I was talking about back at Ebisu Pawn. I went through hell because of that ring, but it was all worth it. Because I was able to give her something she'd always wanted.
Feels
I
like
hope
just
Yumi was
yesterday.
happy with it. What you got in terms of armor, my man? Holy crap, this is expensive. Yeah, he's got a lot of good stuff.
ありがとう。
I mean, I can't buy it, but he's got a lot of good stuff. Hey, you jerks! I need to reminisce there! Get away!
沈めてやる。
Think I'll
Hey, look, a heck of a lot of
We're going to
bicycles!
regret this.
Follow my lead.
No begging for mercy now.
Essence of Pyro Prison!
Get serious.
At all?
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
I won't hold back. Might as well.
Now we're
Oh, God. Oh, get him off of me!
Oh, this is the worst. I don't think I feel so heavy.
Follow my lead.
Man. Something wrong?
Oh, this is the worst. This will be tough.
I won't hold back. Healing up.
This is the worst.
I don't think I can do this. I feel so heavy.
Get serious.
Kick him into Kiryu.
Follow my lead.
Might as well.
Much
Alright,
better.
the summoner is gone.
Let's do it.
Let's
I won't hold back. Healing up.
Wanna play? It's my turn.
Follow my lead. Pretty bold of you.
We should relish this moment.
I don't want to stick around here for too long because this is the same place where Haruka got into an accident. I understand what people mean now when they say your mind goes blank. I never want to recall that incident, but I can't forget the anguish I felt hearing how she shielded Haruto from the impact. She's always been a strong kid, but now she's stronger than she ever was, than I ever was.
Right.
So that's what it means to be a parent. That fight took a long time. Yeah, I mean,
I'm getting hungry.
okay, so currently I don't have 4 party members. On top of that, we're in a very high-leveled area, and the only character I have who's high level is Kiryu. So I'm playing around making my allies hit enemies into Kiryu, so Kiryu attacks them. That's my strat. I think this place was a district office at some point, of some kind. Even though I spent a majority of my life in this town, it's surprising how I don't remember this building at all. I kind of want to peek inside, but maybe it's best to leave it as a mystery. After all, the people who work here either have nothing to do with me or don't know I exist. They've got their own lives to live. Strange to think that, but it just goes to show the world is a wondrous place, bigger than we could ever imagine.
I remember this.
If the opportunity presents itself, I look forward to the day I get to see what's inside.
Bring it on.
The other 2 were about their level, though. Okay, so while they were the proper level, it should be worth noting that that was a crown fight. The enemies there were strong for that level. Just because they were like a level 33 boss doesn't mean that, like, it means that you have to be level 33 to really give it a shot. Kyushu's #1 star. In the past, the food here tasted so disgusting, I thought it was strange they didn't go out of business. To think, it was actually a front for an underground casino that was really something, and now a decent ramen shop. I guess when people commit and put their minds to it, they really can change. Or maybe I'm just talking up the shop, making them look good. I'll leave out the little details and try to drop in for a bite every once in a while.
That's nostalgic.
Not often I get to eat good ramen at a reasonable price. Better not take it for granted. Speaking of, let's heal up.
Let's dig in.
Looks
Real
good.
meal. Thanks for that.
That was
That
great.
was certainly food.
I love Sonny's comment. That was certainly food. Oh god, I do not want to get in a fight with those dudes. Yo, this is where Ichiban was born, and oh my god, Shangri-La, it was also a big part of Yakuza 1. I remember when a truck hit this place. I believe Kasuga was raised by the manager here. Originally, it was a luxurious soap land exclusively for those with a membership, one of them being Shinji. Oh, Shinji. At that time, I thought he had a problem, and with how he was so addicted to sex. But maybe being so passionate about something is a good thing. While I was away in prison, he did a lot of growing up. I'm sure he must have faced many hardships if he was still alive today.
Ah, that takes me back.
I would have liked to see the kind of man he'd become, but there's no point in thinking like that now. Little Asia, huh? A while back, it served as the headquarters for the Sayo Triad, a Chinese mafia. And the one who was connected to them was Yuta Usami, Haruka's husband. I still can't believe it, even after all these years. He's a good guy, a bit timid at times, but he's got the nerve to see through what needs to be done. Plus, he's a looker. I'll give him that. Someone like him. I know he'll make Haruka and Haruto happy. I'm sure of it. And on the off chance he makes them both cry, a ghost is going to have to pay him a visit.
This brings back memories.
I'm entrusting you with their happiness, Yuta. He's gonna kick your ass from the afterlife, I'll tell you what.
Let's keep going.
Oh, what's this? Looks like a fun watch. A zombie. Oh, are you gonna remember the time Majima attacked you with a bunch of zombies? Oh no, we're thinking about. Oh god, you. Why are you referencing that game? No one liked that game. Yakuza Dead Souls. It was so bad. But I mean, I guess we're reminiscing here. Well, it's a pretty popular movie genre. Wonder if that's why I had a dream about zombies myself. In that dream, Kamurocho was swarmed with zombies for some reason. The entire town was closed off to contain them, and everyone still trapped inside left for dead. I also had this absurdly huge gun and went on a whole rampage. What an insane dream. I don't know why, but everything was just so vivid. The emotions I felt then still leave an impression on me today. Perhaps this is a memory from an alternate timeline?
Feels like just yesterday.
Yeah, right. That'd be ridiculous. How can you mess up a zombie shooter? So you make it a third-person zombie shooter from the PS3 era, and you use the same engine as the Yakuza games. That never, like, they forced third-person shooting in, and it didn't work. I mean, I'm not saying it's so bad you can't like it, but I am saying, like, oh god, it was a clunky game. Almost all Resident Evil games are third-person shooters. I'm not saying third-person shooter zombie games are bad. I'm saying they used the Yakuza engine for it, which is a beat-em-up engine. Like, it wasn't made for that, and it's so weird. It's very clunky. If you want to go for it, go for it. It's Yakuza Dead Souls. Have fun. Leave me out of it. I tried it before on an emulator. Not doing that again. The Millennium Tower. This is where my fate began. And this is where I settled the score with Akira Nishikiyama. Even though we weren't related by blood, Nishiki was the closest thing I ever had to a brother. I thought we could just keep screwing around as small-time Yakuza under the boss, but I don't know where it all went wrong, or if this was the way things had to be. No matter how much thought I put into it, I just can't figure it out. Because you never got the full story, man! Nishiki he wasn't forced down that path, but he flippin' snapped and became evil due to everything around him. It wasn't just one thing.
Ah, that takes me back.
That's why I need to keep my head up until it's time for us to meet again and I can face him with pride. I'll keep on living, or at least try to.
I'm in good shape.
Bantam. Yeah, this is where we met Haruka. Of course there'd be a scene here. I'd love to have a drink, but I don't want to make anyone fuss over me. A long time ago, this place used to be called Bacchus. It served some great drinks. It was also the place where I met Haruka for the first time. She was alone in a bar littered with corpses, clutching a gun. I was shocked to see her there. She was so brave. Back then, she was just a child who only wanted to find her mother. To think that Haruka's now a mother herself, and that she'd give her life to protect her own child.
This brings back memories.
The longer you live, the more surprises you get to see.
I'm fine.
Okay, let's try fighting these dudes.
Let's do it.
I won't hold back.
Yeah.
Why did that make me catch a cold?
Damn it.
Let's do it.
Sorry to drag my feet.
Pretty bold of you.
Okay.
Little Asia's merely a shadow of its former self now. It needs more time to recover from that past fire. Back then, as the name implies, Little Asia was a community of residents who come from all over Asia. There was no small number of illegal immigrants either, so the place was considered a gray area. But there was a man who supported those same residents every day in secret, despite his position in the police force. Masayoshi Tanamura, a man who a man I once fought alongside in the past. Man! Shout out for remembering Tanimura, which he showed up in Yakuza 4, was a playable character in Yakuza 4, one of the 4 characters of 4. That was the big thing. And then after Yakuza 4 came out, he was never mentioned before this point. Holy crap, they remember him. But after that, we lost all contact. I wonder how he's been. Yeah, you did. But a former Yakuza meeting up with a police officer, that just spelled trouble for him. It'd be better off if I kept my distance. I'd hate to end things here, though. If only I had a good reason to reach out to him.
This brings back memories.
I guess you could consider this one of my regrets, too. Yeah, dude showed up in Yakuza 4 and then was just like, peace! Never heard or mentioned again. The Champion District. Oh, we've had a lot of good fights in the Champion District. This site will never get old. It's like another town within Kamurocho. It's full of places to drink, each with their own unique character, actually. Despite how often I came here, there are a number of bars I've never been inside.
That's nostalgic.
Might be fun to do a pub crawl here someday. Okay. I guess we could do a circle. Counterclockwise. Are we going to talk about the big explosion you almost died from? Everything's been cleared out here. This used to be a hangout spot for the homeless. The average guy wouldn't even think about approaching. Yeah, West Park. But it guarded a huge secret. Purgatory. The florist, a legendary informant, oversaw an enormous entertainment district hidden from plain sight. I love that the Yakuza games just one day stopped using the florist. Like, the florist was this informant who knew just everything going on ever. And then in one game, he just disappeared without a trace, never to be mentioned again. Because the writers were just, like, done with him spoiling everything in the plot. Like, they just stopped talking to this man. Every time I think about it, sometimes I wonder if that place was even real. I can't help but feel a little suspicious. Purgatory always seemed like a space disconnected from reality.
I remember this.
But still, the fact that anything is possible in this town is exactly what makes this place so great. He was reminiscing about West Park, though, not the actual Kamurocho Hills. Huh. This place used to be a huge bathhouse back in the day. Guess they shut down. Sono Hot Springs. It was a nice, spacious establishment, hot baths aside. I had a lot of fun playing table tennis here. I don't remember that! Even though it's smack dab in the middle of Kamurocho, every visit felt like going on vacation. I don't remember table tennis, Kiryu. Oh god, there was a... I'll have to Google and figure out which game that's from. Judging by the picture, it looks like that's got to be 3, 4, or 5. Didn't like getting all sweaty after a soak, though.
Feels like just
But,
yesterday.
you know, going on an actual vacation doesn't sound half bad. The Millennium Tower. It might be a symbol of this town nowadays, but it actually used to be a filthy shopping district. But then a large-scale development project started, and the Yakuza spilled blood fighting over this empty plot of land. I was right in the middle of all the action. If everyone involved in that conflict could see this view today, I wonder what they'd have to say.
That's nostalgic.
Maybe something along the lines of, "You can make good money with this." Yakuza 0 was definitely the game that propelled the series into mainstream. I mean, I guess Yakuza still isn't mainstream, but it's pretty close, all things considered. It's just almost there. I remember this place. A few decades ago, I knew of someone who occupied this building. The penthouse, in fact. Yeah, Tachibana. Kamurocho's king of real estate, Tetsu Tachibana, the president of Tachibana Real Estate. To demonstrate his power, he caused a power outage in the city for a few seconds. Seeing Kamurocho in a complete and total darkness at that time still leaves a strong impression in my memory. Tachibana held so much power, but he only desired one thing, and in the end, his wish was never fulfilled. What's it mean to be mainstream? More than 1 million sales or what? To be a mainstream game, you have to be like talked about frequently in the in the limelight of gaming. Like things like Mario, Kirby, Halo, that's mainstream. If you hit mainstream, you have probably 10 million hits for a game, and everyone knows it. Normal people who have never experienced gaming would probably have some semblance of an idea of what your game is. Like, one of the games that recently hit mainstream is Monster Hunter. It's being talked about by people who have, like, even people who have never played the series, you probably know Monster Hunter. But there's a good chance that if you ask someone what Like a Dragon is, they'll have no idea. It's close. It's getting the numbers, but it's not there yet. And in the end, his wish was never
brings back
fulfilled.
memories.
Tachibana, what do you make of your life? Would you say it was a good one? Being mainstream is more than just like how many sales you got. They really cleaned up this area. There used to be a lot of homeless camping here and there, but now they're nowhere to be seen. I heard that's the reason Kamurocho's been thriving recently.
Ah, that takes me
Though
back.
personally, I didn't mind the old Kamurocho that didn't bother keeping up appearances and hiding their uglier sides.
やる気か
Bring it on.
It's over!
Children's Park. Nothing unusual about this park except for the manhole in the back. Underneath is an intricate sewer system. Some might say it's just another facet of this city. At one point, Akiyama went into hiding there.
That's
To be honest, it
nostalgic.
seemed kind of fun. Maybe I should experience it myself once before I move on to the next life. Okay, 5 more. Yo, you guys are wearing gold suits?
Show me what you got.
Let's do it.
Okay, let's try this out.
Follow my lead.
Okay, they're weak to water.
There's a storm coming! Blow the roof off!
冗談をよせ。
I won't hold back. Not a fair
You
fight.
really think you'd
Learning more every day.
Moving up in the world.
Okay, I gotta be careful around here. Oh no. Ugh, I gotta be careful. These people are too tough for me right now. And yet, some of them are like standing right on some of my reminiscing. That was a good hit. Baseball bats remind me of, well, Majima-san. I wonder if the other Tojo clan officers think so too. Goro Majima. A reckless man, but one who lives by his own rules. I can't tell you how many times he's tried to kill me, but at the same time, I can't even count how many times he saved my life. He's one messed up guy. But despite all that, he's more suited to be a boss than I ever will be.
Feels like just yesterday.
If both Majima-san and Kasuga could lend me a hand, I feel like I could take on the world.
so far.
The Yoshida Batting Center. I went to the batting cages with Sonhee and the others in Yokohama. But nowhere else can top this place. Now I feel like I'm working up a sweat.
This brings back memories.
Maybe I'll send some balls flying for old time's sake. Hit every curveball out of the park. I wonder where that last one is. Is it on the roof?
Hey, I'm in good shape.
Yep. Oh god, this was a big battle spot. Still a satisfying sound. Whenever I think of baseball, Shinada comes to mind. Oh god, we're remembering Shinada too. Tatsuo Shinada, a man who once made his debut in the big leagues. He fell victim to a fate so cruel, it'd be wrong to write it off as bad luck. But despite everything, he never lost his passion for baseball. I don't think I'm capable of dedicating my entire life to one thing like he was. I respect him for that, and envy him a little too. Though, it's never too late to start trying, is it?
That's nostalgia.
Maybe I still have time to find my true passion, like what baseball is to Shinada. Okay, good. I didn't have to beat up that crown enemy down there, who was clearly out of my league for. Well, two of my party members it would be out of the league for. Kiryu could handle himself, but chances are it would not go well. Oh no, but that one definitely... I do have to fight that one. Oh, that's bad. I might just leave that one for now. The scenery around here hasn't changed a bit. I just remembered something hilarious about 10 years ago. Oh, Rikiya. I had an encounter with Rikiya Shimabukuro, captain of a small Okinawan Yakuza family. One time we had to pretend to be a couple to sneak into a love hotel. It caught me off guard. At the time, I couldn't believe what was happening. Looking back now, it was pretty funny, yeah.
Feels like just yesterday.
Thank you for that, Rikiya. Okay, I'm gonna dump all my money into that ATM down there. And then see if I can fight. Oh wait, it's inside the shop. Do I have any money in here? Oh yeah, I got 13 million. I'm gonna take 5 million out for a summon. Wait, 5 million? Oh no, I needed 500k. Okay, I don't think this is gonna go well. Full disclosure, do not like my chances, but I am gonna try.
Think I'll enjoy this. Let's do it. In for the kill!
You asked for it. This'll
Follow my lead.
Okay, one of them is weak to water, so
I won't hold back. Might as well.
that's one.
Have fun with this.
It's my turn.
Follow my lead.
Think you can handle this?
Healing up.
Yeah.
You want some?
Watch this. It's showtime.
Go, my pigeons! Destructo beam. Holy crap, it took out 2 of my party members.
There's no way to fight. Might as well. Sorry to drag my feet.
It went so well until now. Yeah.
There's no way to fight. Might as well. All good. Sorry to drag my feet.
Let's make this quick.
I won't hold back. Follow my lead. Healing up. There's no way to fight. Might as well. Sorry to drag my feet. Healing up. There's no way to fight.
Trying to outlast the defense down right now.
I won't hold back.
Okay.
Follow my lead. I won't hold back. Follow my lead.
Okay. I had to use an ultimate attack 3 times in a row, but I made it through.
Whew. We should relish this moment.
Kamurocho Hills. It's practically as big as the Millennium Tower. Back then, this place was still under construction. I fought to the death with a man on the very same rooftop. Yeah, that's one of my favorite fights of the whole series. The one against Ryuji. Ryuji Goda. The Dragon of Kansai. He was powerful. More so than anyone I faced before. I'd go as far to say that man was a monster. That's why I sometimes get this feeling that he'll suddenly reappear right before my eyes. Even now.
Ah, that takes me back.
I wonder if the kids at Morning Glory feel the same way about me, too. And yeah, looks like that's it for right now. Let's grab some food.
Not a scratch.
いらっしゃいませ。
One of everything.
Let's dig in.
Looks
Real
good.
meal.
Thanks for that. That
Now
was
that
great.
was certainly food.
ありがとうございました。
And back to a Gene show. Okay, now that we have returned here, nothing new spawned, right? Okay. We can continue the story!
Good evening. Party of three?
Yeah.
Anyone you're here to see?
Sachan, I mean, Saiko-san, please.
Right away, sir.
My apologies. You have guests at table 3.
All right, folks. That's my cue. Kiryu-san?
Oh, come on. You're not excited to see Namba?
This is certainly a surprise. I see. So Kiryu-san's going through cancer.
Yeah, believe me, I was shocked when I heard the news too. But right now we're focused on finding ways to move through it together.
Got it. So that's why you're doing a bucket list.
Yeah. And with any luck, he's gonna check off everything on it. Sunhee and I are helping him as best we can.
Gosh, just hearing that is getting me all fired up.
I knew you were our go-to gal, Sachan. I wasn't sure if just the two of us could pull it off. Thought we might need an extra hand.
Aha! And that's where I come in?
You bet it is. I take it you'll join us?
As if I'd pass on that. Besides, you wouldn't stand a chance without me. So sit back and enjoy the ride, Kiryu-san. I'll get you wherever you need to go.
Won't I be a burden on you?
Oh, please, that's the last thing you'd be. We've teamed up before, and we can do it again. Not to mention, your party could use a little feminine balance, no?
Huh. What a curious thing to say. Then, if we're so lacking in that department, I'd love to see what you bring to the table.
Fine by me. I was looking for a challenge anyway.
Hey, what's the deal with those two?
They're enjoying a little bonding time is all.
Well, with that being said, I'm looking forward to tonight, Kiryu-san.
New party member! I should have done this first.
All right, we got Sachan on board. Now, as Kiryu-san himself requested, let's go do some karaoke on the double.
You know, I was a little surprised. I thought you might push harder for Kiryu-san to get treated, especially considering your background and all.
To be honest, I wish I could. But it's like talking to a brick wall. This is Kiryu-san, remember? Can't talk him into anything he doesn't want to do. But, the doctor said something that stuck with me. That a friend could change his mind down the road. So I figured I'd switch my approach. We'll have Kiryu-san try to enjoy every last moment to the fullest. Eventually he'll think, man, isn't it great to be alive? And after that...
After that, he'll change his mind and want to live?
That's the plan. I need to let Sachan in on it too, so we'll all know what this bucket list is there for. You'll help too, won't you? I'm not letting him go out without a fight.
Yeah, right there with you.
Hey, Nanchan. Is Ichiban doing okay?
Well, he stirred up all kinds of trouble in Hawaii, but for him, that's nothing unusual. Right, Kiryu-san?
Yeah. When I first bumped into him, he was running around in handcuffs.
He doesn't change at all, does he?
I take it that means you're worried about him?
Not so much. I was just asking, that's all.
Yeah? You say so.
Okay, now we got some Bond bingo with Psycho. But we've done enough of that for now. Let's continue with the story for the time being.
Good warm-up.
I'm really surprised there's like no side quests with Kiryu.
This is it, Kiryu-san. Our old Ichinsho staple. The name's a bit weird, and the owner hardly ever cracks a smile. But he's a good guy.
It's also the only karaoke bar left. At least that we like.
Hey, barkeep. Got a new customer for you. Our friend here's Taichi Suzuki.
Yeah, okay.
You two, know each other?
No.
No, I imagine he mistook me for someone else. In any case, Survive's glad to have you, Suzuki-san.
You good?
Actually, I had a friend who looked just like him. For a moment, I thought he had come back. My apologies, sir.
Hey, don't beat yourself up over it. With a face like mine, this sort of thing happens all the time.
Yeah, really. A scar like that.
You think those two are just acting?
It's hard for me to say.
Sounds like a simple mix-up to me.
Uh-huh.
We came here to sing, right? Well, what are we waiting for?
Sure, help yourselves. Consider the place yours tonight. As a matter of fact, nothing would please me more.
Thank you. Truly.
Oh, I don't get to do the karaoke?
You know, I wasn't sure how things would end up in Hawaii, but at least Kiryu-san seems to be doing better over here. Sunhee, Sachan, it's all thanks to you two.
No need to thank me, Nanchan. You know I'm happy to help.
And I'll do everything I can for him on my end. Call it a debt of gratitude if you want.
Right on. We all owe Kiryu-san a lot, especially those of us from Ijincho. But more than anything, if there's even a slight chance he'll make it, I personally want to see him get there.
And I'm glad you both are here. Because, to be honest, there's too much to bear on my own.
Memories of you, twisting my view. I've been a fool.
Oh, Kiryu-san, that was great.
Yeah, top-notch stuff.
So the rumors are true. The Dragon of Dojima can carry a tune and then some.
Seems to me you guys weren't even listening.
Are you kidding? Of course we were.
Well, I guess I just have a voice nobody wants to hear anymore.
But we really were listening.
All right, who's up? The song's starting.
Now how'd that happen?
Huh?
If no one's taking it, I will.
You did that on purpose.
We're starving dogs running the rail lines.
Well, he's clearly feeling it. I say we back him up. Give it all you got. Yeah!
We're breaking the law, breaking the world together, going out all tenderness, breaking the rules. No cause, no choice, no going back to how it was. No slowing down because we'll keep our heads high. Our fists raised till we die. We're living by our own judgment.
I need to take this.
All right, just don't be gone too long. Kiryu-san, was this a good idea or what? I'm having the time of my life.
Me too. Oh, bartender, can you fill us up?
Hey, it's me. What is it? This better be important. I told you I'm out on the town tonight. I know that. But what do you expect? This is Kiryu-san I'm with, my lifelong hero.
Yo, Sunhee, what happened? You look pissed all of a sudden.
Do I? I'm sure it's just your imagination.
I take it you have business to attend to?
Wait, are you for real? What is more important than living it up with Kiryu-san?
Well, it was nothing urgent. That said, I did receive some rather troubling news.
Buzzkill or not, can you tell us?
The Kiryu clan's behaving oddly. They're recruiting, and their numbers are getting bigger by the day.
Huh? Wait, don't tell me that's what this is all about. You guys are the Komichul here. See, Ebina, the clan captain, is cooking up something called the Second Great Dissolution. He's even rallying the former Tojo clan and all these other groups to take part.
That's right. Kasuga told me about that.
To build a safe haven for all the ex-Yakuza roaming about. Supposedly, that's his big objective. Those with nowhere to turn can swear up for a time, in exchange for stable work. The waste management they do down by the docks is one example. You could almost say it's an expansion of what Kasuga was doing with Hello Work.
Well, what the heck? So you knew all along?
The thing is, some of those ex-Yakuza joining up with the Seiryu, they had already gotten their lives back together. And it's not just a handful. I'm talking by the 100.
What? Why would that happen? If they were able to find jobs and all, what would even make the Seiryu clan appealing?
Well, whatever's going on, I'm guessing Ebina's big plan is nothing more than a smokescreen for something else. And what his real goals are remain a mystery.
You really think that's accurate?
Honestly, I'm a little insulted. You're talking to the brain behind the Komi jewel here.
Well, sure, but still, there could be some other factors at play. Maybe those Yakuza went clean only to realize the rat race was just as dirty above ground.
True, I can't account for details on every single situation out there. But it's the overall pattern of movement that concerns me. The Seiryu clan's also pulling their waste operation out of Yokohama, and they're pulling right into Hawaii.
Whoa.
Hawaii?
Yep. All their fresh recruits are packing their bags and heading overseas as we speak.
That's
You were there just recently,
concerning.
as I recall. Could this be a mere coincidence? Or maybe there's a deeper connection here.
What is it with that place? Why is everything going down there at once?
Does anyone in the Seiryu clan have some sort of Hawaiian affiliation?
Actually, think about why Kasuga's there in the first place.
Oh, that's right. It was Sawashiro. Not only was he former captain, he was Arakawa's right-hand man. What's more, he kept the secret that Akane-san's been alive all this time.
And now he's risen to the top of the Seiryu clan, right next to Ebina.
Then it looks like I've got something to add to that bucket list. Make Sawashiro tell us what he knows.
That's one way to use a bucket list.
Seiryu Clan HQ's not far from here, right?
It's not, but as of now, most of their officers are gone, including Sawashiro.
Where'd he go?
They started a branch office about a week ago to accommodate all the new recruits. If you want to pay them a visit, I can take you over there tomorrow.
Yeah, that'd be good.
A lot happened tonight. I should head back to Kasuga's apartment. We can now hang out at Karaoke Bar Survive. I'm sorry, what? Damn punks.
Oh.
Oh, it's you, Hiro-san. How's it going? You know each other? Yeah, this one's Hiro-san. Kasuga used to pitch in for him.
Hey there.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot about him. I see. Are you alright? Yes, I am now, thank you. Sorry about that. Let me introduce myself. Name's Hiro, president of Part-Time Hero Incorporated. We'll get you a hero, or my name's not Hiro. Suzuki. I haven't heard of Part-Time Hero before.
Hi.
Well, it's a service that dispatches heroes across the city to anyone who might be in need. Our heroes, of course, are part-timers who believe in what we do. Time was, we dealt with practically everything, from bodyguarding to herding cats. We've been a bit short-staffed lately, though. So we've pivoted our focus to our part-time rescue division. Part-time rescue, huh?
Hi.
There's an epidemic out there of normal folks being flagrantly extorted and harassed. We aim to provide them with protection. Any hero who successfully resolves such a situation earns rewards from us. The more you help, the more you're compensated. Okay, so this is this is saving people who are around town. That's fine. Hey, Suzuki-san, would you like to register with us? Like I said, we could definitely use more muscle. Kasuga-san was able to do a lot of good and earn himself a sizable chunk of change when he was helping us out. Part-time work that helps people in danger, It's a noble way to make money, I suppose. Alright, if it was good enough for Kasuga.
ありがとうございます。
Whoa, really? You're saying yes? Excellent! I look forward to working with you. Yeah, there will be many people who are harassed, and helping them out will progress Kiryu's awakening and earn rewards. People in need have icons above their heads. These icons also appear on the map. Be vigilant. Okay. We currently operate in both Ijincho and Kamurocho. For whatever reason, those are the two biggest hotbeds of trouble. Don't I know it? If you start helping out, we'll be rewarding you immediately. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, yep, so now the map is littered with those as well. I kind of want to continue the story a little bit more, because I'm hoping we can get to, like, there's got to be a dungeon for Kiryu to enter. I'll do this one just to see what it's like, though. 50,000, and yeah, these are definitely worth it.
Think I'll enjoy this. I'm on a roll. Let's go. In for the kill. You asked for it. This'll do.
Follow my lead.
Think you can handle this?
You want some?
Might as well.
No begging for mercy now.
Try and stop me. You're going to regret this.
Get serious.
I won't hold back.
Now we're talking.
Hope you're ready. Too bad.
We have a winner.
Alright, got money, got, ooh, Brawler ranked up. Okay, so now we have access to those. But like I said, we're going to continue the story just a bit longer, just because I want to be able to train off screen as well. But that being said, hang on, guys. I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom, unfortunately. And I have returned. Switching the scenes and back. Oh, we're probably also going to have to see Namba in the morning, too. Because Namba wanted to see us at Sunrise Bridge in the morning.
Kiryu-san.
Alright, Kiryu-san, if we're going to meet Sawashiro and Ebina, we'll need to take a taxi. Or head to the Kiryu clan's branch office. I can show you the way. Yeah, it's right there. Not now, taxi! I mean, since I'm here...
Well, let's get started. I'm on a roll. Let's go. In for the kill! You asked for it. This'll
I won't hold back. Healing up.
try and stop.
Might as well. Something now.
You're going to regret this.
Follow my lead. Try hard. Heard of it.
Pick the wrong opponent.
Okay.
Good.
Bring it on. It's over.
Let's beat him down.
It's over.
Overpowered Kiryu goes burr!
Good warm-up.
Not a loser.
Let's do it. In for the kill! You asked for it. This'll
I won't hold back.
Let's do it.
Right. Wanna play, do we?
Let's see.
Check this out.
This could work.
Let's really shake things up.
Death by champagne!
It's my turn.
Follow my lead.
Hell yeah.
Really think you'd win?
Okay.
Wait, before that, what is this?
Hey, Hamako-san.
Well, if it isn't Sayako. How's business? Raking in the cash, hon?
My club's doing okay. What about your place?
Now, if you're doing okay, then we must be more or less the same. And not much to do during slow hours, you know. Anyway, I see you brought an unfamiliar face with you.
I've only recently arrived in town. My name is Taichi Suzuki.
Come on now. What's with the fake name?
Huh? What fake name?
Don't play dumb with me. That awkward introduction of yours made it so obvious.
Was it really that awkward?
Yeah.
Maybe it's better if we just cut the bullshit with her.
Oh, I see how it is. Everyone's already in the know about your alias. Fine then, I'll play along. Taichi Suzuki-san, was it?
I guess there's no fooling you, Hamako-san.
Don't take it too hard, sweetheart. Stay in business long enough in this town and you'll end up just like me.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a good thing.
This is Hamako-san. She's been in Ijincho longer than I have. She's like the underboss of this town. Or perhaps more aptly, a ghost haunting it.
So what's the story? You girls dump Ichiban for a new man?
Suzuki-san here helped me and Kasuga out of a bind. He's even more notorious than I am in the underground. Careful not to show disrespect, lest you embarrass yourself.
Enough of that. Keep up that talk and I'd be the one disrespecting Hamako-san.
Oh, looks like we have a real gentleman here. You treat all the ladies this way? And how do you know Ichiban?
How should I put this? The two of us used to work for the same company. Although we never met back then.
Ichiban really respects Suzuki-san. Oh, right, the two of them were in Hawaii until recently, too.
Huh. You guys must be real close if you went on vacation together.
Yeah, sure.
All right then, Suzuki-san. Why don't you stay a while? Have some tea with me.
Just you and me?
Oh, a side quest.
What? I'm not gonna eat you up or anything. Oh, are you too busy to have one cup of tea with an old hag like me?
You know, sure.
All right. Let's have that cup of tea.
Now we're talking. Head on upstairs. I'll get everything ready.
Guess it just took a bit for those to show up.
Is this your shop?
Sure is. On the outside, we're an eating house. Normally, you'd be serviced by some girls. But if you're looking for that kind of special treatment, come back another time. Of course, I'll have to charge you for that.
No, I'm fine.
We're what society would call a shady business. Remember that politician, Ryo Aoki? A few years back, he came to Ijincho. He made this bold claim that Bleach Japan, the MPO, would build shelters. Said that girls who work in places like this, and their families, could live there free of charge and get job training. Sounded like a brilliant idea. Now that's real philanthropy, I thought. He even told me I could be the dorm mother. So I was near ready to sell this place off.
Why is this place still standing?
Because that shelter was a bald-faced lie. Ryo Aoki's true objective was to gain popularity and gather votes by wiping out the gray zones and everyone in it. I made my girls go to a shelter, but it ended up being a mousetrap. Lion's lair, actually. Yeah, they were all arrested and deported. The ones working here now are all new. The kind of girls who come work for me don't even have family back home. That's why they stay here in the Ijincho. I was duped all because I was careless. Now I have no idea how any of those poor souls are doing.
I see. Sorry to hear it. But it sounds like you had no way of knowing that happened.
But the thing is, I should have known. Ichiban and them saw right through Ryo Aoki. They even had their suspicions about the shelter. Now they tried to warn me, but I still went and got myself fooled. I even yelled at Ichiban, telling him not to doubt Aoki's good intentions.
You're not the one at fault, Hamako-san. It's Ryo Aoki.
I know that, sure, but... Never got to apologize to Ichiban for yelling at him. Now it's been years since, so I completely botched the timing. And knowing him, he might not even remember that one minor detail. So I wondered, maybe I don't need to apologize. And I never stopped wondering since.
Is that why you decided to confide in me? So I could be your messenger?
Come on. I'm not that shameless. Nah, I just wanted someone to hear me out, I guess. But there's no way I could tell Namba or Sayako. Nah, I don't need them seeing me weak and vulnerable.
And you thought I'd be a good confidant?
Well, Ichiban respects you, doesn't he? And you were with him until recently. Anyway, did he say anything about me while you two were off in Hawaii?
Sorry, this is the first time I've heard about this. But as far as I know, he's not the type of guy who'd bear a grudge. If you really did offend him, wouldn't he just call you out?
Yeah, maybe so.
I don't think it's anything you need to worry about, though.
Sorry for taking up your time on my petty little issues. I feel bad.
Don't worry about it. We all have those nagging doubts in our heads. You're not alone on that. Even if you want to forget, you can't. Because you never got the closure you needed.
Closure? When you get to be my age, you're always gonna have unfinished business.
Right, I feel the same way. But recently, some things came up in my life that got me thinking. Tying up all those loose ends made me realize that. Sometimes getting closure is for the better. It's easy to keep putting things off. Until one day you're told your time's up.
Wait, what? Back up. Is something wrong with your health?
Earlier you said your issues were petty. But that can't be further from the truth. You never know if your time with friends and family might be cut short. So make every moment count. If it's really getting under your skin, then if I were you, I'd just apologize.
Think I get why you've got Sayako and Sun Hee waiting on you hand and foot.
They're doing what? Did you really have to put it that way?
I mean, they kind of are, though.
Well, at any rate, I do feel better after talking to you, Suzuki-san. Now I'm actually looking forward to the next time I see Ichiban.
That's so. Glad to hear. Also, the tea was delicious. I should get going now.
And don't tell Psycho or anyone about this. You hear? After all, I'm supposed to be some hardened old ghost. So I can't have them think I've gone soft.
Don't worry. I can keep a secret.
No.
Thanks for the tea. And take care.
On one hand, Kiryu can keep a secret. On another hand, Kiryu sucks at lying.
Taichi Suzuki, was it? Whoever he was, he must be a great man.
Oh, so, okay, so these are also part of the reminiscing things. Okay. I was wondering how there can be so many missing. And now she can go to Tondoko Island. Sure, why not?
I'm ready. It's my turn. You're gonna be in a whirl of her. In for the kill! Got you now.
I won't hold back. Hold
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, let's finish up the Namba talk. Right next to the trash mountain and the trash river.
To most people, this is just another bridge over a dirty river.
It is.
It's more than that to me, though.
Yeah? Well, I think anything can hold sentimental value, depending on what it means to you.
I've spent a lot of time just standing here, watching garbage float downriver. When I do that, it's like I'm seeing time go by, and it keeps going, no matter what. It's almost telling me, don't waste your time feeling down. I have to keep looking forward.
This too shall pass. It's a good lesson to learn, even from garbage, Nanba.
I'm being serious here, come on. I've been all the way to Hawaii now, but this spot still means the most to me. Ichiban and I met near here, too. So, I thought it was only right to share it with you as well.
Nanba. Thank you. I appreciate what this means to you. And I'm humbled that you'd take me here.
Well, nobody ever said that being my friend's a rewarding investment. At least we can afford moments like this. Oh, hey. Why don't we take a picture together? To remember today.
I doubt I'm likely to forget this, but... Alright, let's.
Yeah!
Thank you for that. You're a good friend, Kiryu-san.
You too, Nanba. I'm counting on you.
And I know we have more things to do, and now I have to be on the lookout for those. Oh, there's more of this. Okay, so those are just going to pop up every now and then. I'll have to be on the lookout for them. I'm actually going to continue a bit longer with the story, like I said, though. Why do I have to go to that specific taxi? Oh wait, maybe I didn't have to.
No. Is this where?
The Kiryu set up shop? Yep. I'm sure it's hard to swallow, seeing your clan's former headquarters like this.
Yeah, this is the Tojo!
Guess it must have gone vacant after the Great Dissolution. Now here they are, the new owners.
Ijincho's just not big enough for them anymore. That's how fast the Kiryu clan's growing. It's like they're quietly taking over. Hearing about it's one thing, but seeing it in person's another.
Kiryu-san?
Unbelievable. The symbol of the Tojo clan, falling into the hands of outsiders. To think I'd live to see the day.
Let's go. Standing around won't get us any closer to the boys in charge.
Just when I was starting to think Joe was a good guy.
Maybe hang back for now. If you get caught here, it's all over.
What do you mean?
Well, same for Sunny, I suppose. Guess it's up to me to sort this out.
What are you talking about, Nanba? Nanba!
Hey, good day to you. My name's Nanba. I heard Sawashiro-san might be around.
Can I help you with something?
Oh, well, you see, Sawashiro-san and I go way back. He actually paid for my trip to Hawaii the other day, so I thought I'd swing by and say thanks.
Nobody told me he was taking any appointments. Now kindly get gone.
Oh, don't be like that. What's wrong with popping in and saying hello? Besides, There's something important we need to ask him.
Look, I can't let you through. And I already told you why.
No, you didn't.
Oh, come on. Then how about you set me up a meeting with Ebina-san? You know, your captain? Why, me and him were having a chat just the other day. All you gotta do is tell him Nanba's here.
What part of no don't you understand? You're trying to get yourself killed, pal?
I'm Narasaki, lieutenant of the Seiryu clan. Seems here there was a slight misunderstanding. Allow me to set things straight.
Okay, I'm confused, but let's go.
Finally, someone who can talk some sense.
I have instructions from Captain Ebina. You're all to be welcomed as our guests. He also said there's no need to ask your name.
Really, Narasaki-san? You're gonna take him in?
They say the newbies don't know jack shit, but I didn't think it was this bad. How could anyone not recognize you? I'd like to personally apologize for this dimwit.
I want to talk to Sawashiro. Where is he?
You'll see him soon enough. But first, please come in.
Oh, wow. They are back to full power, aren't they?
That's him.
Allow me the pleasure of welcoming you. It's truly an honor. I am Sawashiro of the Seiryu clan.
Didn't expect you to roll out the red carpet.
My apologies if we caught you off guard. However, we felt it was necessary. After all, with the Tojo clan and the Omi alliance now gone, it falls on us to become the banner for Yakuza all over the country. Such a task requires the utmost prestige. It's perhaps the only way to bring them all together.
But
Right.
why?
So line up the troops and have them stare down your guests. That's your idea of prestige.
You'll have to forgive us. Well, there's little use in standing around out here. Captain Ebina is waiting for you inside. If you follow Narasaki, he'll lead you straight to him.
I don't need a guide.
Is that right? So your mind's still intact, huh? Glad to hear at least that's still worth a damn.
I'm sorry, what? Do you know who you're talking to?
Hey, take it easy, Sachan.
Yeah, don't.
We can keep this up if you really want to. But fair warning. If you're just testing your luck, pick another day. I don't have time for games.
You've got to be kidding me.
So, we gonna talk about the dirtbag in the shades? Oh, yeah. I think his name is Narasaki. Cocky guys like him come with the territory. Don't let it get to you. Easy for you to say. I was ready to go to war. Glad to see you've got my back. So, this is Tojo Clan headquarters. Was. First time for me, too. Crazy I'm actually here. You know, this almost reminds me of the time inside the Diet Building. I went there on a field trip back in grade school.
Ah.
So you're saying Yakuza HQ and the Japanese government look similar? Bold comparison. Yeah, I wasn't trying to make a point. Just saying what I felt. They're both official feeling? Well, whatever they are. Just remember, this isn't a field trip. Sorry. Got swept up in the excitement. Ebina's probably waiting for us in the meeting room. It's upstairs. Hey, it's your neck of the woods. By all means, lead the way. I love how it's maximum danger potential. Like, it's all the way up in terms of difficulty.
Excuse me.
Kiryu-san, you used to be a chairman for the Tojo clan, right? Just for a short while. I quit pretty soon after. That's an understatement. That is the understatement of the world. Short term in office, huh? Any reason? I mean, if we're talking the Yakuza, the chairman of the Tojo clan is like the creme de la creme of promotions, right?
Ho-ho.
Actually, yeah, I've wondered about that too.
Right.
Oh, sure. I guess when I was younger, I did dream of a rich, well-off life. But then, well, I found something much more important than that. As to whether or not I made the right choice, that's hard to say. Oh? You thinking you regret it? I don't know.
Excuse me.
You know, even if the past is weighing you down, you've always got today. Just have to tell yourself that the choices you made along the way were the right ones. Nanchan. Besides, there's no guarantee what's happening now as a result of all that. Seriously. And hey, if you ever need an ear, I'm here, alright? I even helped set Ichiban's first date. Friendly advice is my specialty. Wouldn't that prove the opposite? Thanks. When the time comes, I'll keep that in mind. We're here. Ebina, huh? You know, last time we spoke, I thought maybe we could actually trust him.
It's you.
The situation called for it. Just don't let your guard down.
Okay.
Right.
Well now, maybe I should have led you here after all. I was starting to think you got lost.
Shut your mouth.
Thank you.
If I needed you around, I'd have said so.
The Tojo clan's 4th chairman. I can only assume you don't care much for what we've done with the place. However, you should know this building was all but left to rot. We took it upon ourselves to restore it.
I take it you're Ebina?
I am. And I presume you're familiar with Sawashiro-san?
Yeah. Although, I've never seen him with the same pin twice. You're supposed to be behind bars. But I see that's not the case.
I'm flattered you've heard of me. It's quite an honor, Kiryu-san.
Go on. Take a seat.
Kiryu-san?
I can only hope you're willing to talk. But maybe you ought to find a different chair first.
What? Excuse you?
That chair belongs to the head of the Tojo clan, and no one else. Take my word for it. A lot of blood's been spilled over just the chance to sit where you are now. Maybe you don't mean any offense, but you're not even close to earning that spot. And I'll be damned if I play along.
Bastard! You better watch your fucking words!
It's all right, Narasaki.
Captain.
This was to be expected. In fact, I'd want nothing less from a man of his stature. Let's try this again. Please, make yourself comfortable.
Now then, shall we get started, Kiryu-san?
I see the Kiryu clan's grown quite big. With all the Yakuza left behind, it's no surprise. And your goal is to help them along?
Yes. As I'm sure you're aware, the civilian world is far from forgiving to our kind.
Okay, but what about all those people who were able to make it, yet you pulled them right back in? Sunhee here has plenty of data to back that up.
Perhaps that data's oversimplified. There's rarely, if ever, a smooth transition back to society. What a Yakuza needs more than anything is structure, stability, and the means to make a living. So for them to join our clan is a temporary measure on that road to rehabilitation.
Want to know what else I hear? That you're moving operations to Hawaii.
You have keen ears. Queen of the Komi Jewel, indeed. At any rate, you could say we're blessed to have a business partner there.
Business partner?
Not sure if you would know, Kiryu-san. Our biggest source of income right now is storing waste that can't be disposed of. However, I can't take any credit for that idea. Someone else had thought it up, and they'd been doing it in Hawaii long before I met them. That would be Palekana, a local religious group.
What?
Oh.
Palekana?
They're also the ones who helped Akane-san escape to Hawaii 40 years ago. I take it you've already heard of them.
You could say that.
If you knew that, why didn't you tell Ichiban?
I needed Sawashiro's reputation in order to set the second great dissolution into motion. And while he was still behind bars, he confided in me one of his deepest regrets. That was, of course, about Akane-san. As such, the more I learned, the more interest I developed in the group that brought her to safety. And as I dug deeper, I learned about their waste management business. There's a special island Palekana owns where they run a facility quite similar to ours.
You must mean Nele Island. Is that where Palekana stores its garbage?
That's right. And when I reached out to them, they were extremely generous with their knowledge. They understood our objective as cleansing the sins of society, and even offered to take in former Yakuza on our behalf.
So you're saying all the fresh new faces in the Seiryu clan are getting sent to Nele Island?
Correct. Everything that's happening in our Yokohama warehouse is simply a precursor to that. Right now, our joint venture with Palekana is our top priority.
But I thought Nele Island was sacred to them. I hear only a select few of their followers are allowed to set foot there. Yet you plan to dump your Yakuza on their shores?
I see you've done your homework. But yes, we've already worked out the details together. Besides, all our men will be doing is transporting the cargo by sea and unloading it off the boat. As it were, they'd hardly be leaving footprints in the sand. A far cry from desecrating their holy land, wouldn't you say? Palekana understands this as well.
Never guessed religion and the underworld would ever go hand in hand.
Really?
Aside from that, why'd you send Kasuga over to Hawaii?
I sent Ichi to Hawaii for one thing. To reunite with Akane-san, who said she wanted to meet him. So whatever becomes of it, it's got nothing to do with the Seiryu clan.
Sawashiro, are you aware of what's happening to Akane-san right now?
What do you mean?
She's being hunted down by gangsters, all on Palekana's orders. But their real target is the girl she has with her. And if they're caught, they won't make it out alive.
Impossible.
Is that true, what you just said?
I take it neither of you knew?
I can assure you we did our due diligence in researching them. After all, they're integral to the Second Great Dissolution.
So you're saying we're making this up?
I'm saying flinging words at each other would be pointless. Do you have any proof you can show us?
Well, no.
That said, this is coming from none other than Kiryu-san. We don't mean to make light of that. How about you give us some time? We'll look into Palekana once again.
What would you do if Palekana turns out just like what I told you?
I'd rather not make any speculations at the moment.
But
As
it
the
sounds
Tojo
like you
Clan
ain't gonna
fourth
do
chairman,
anything.
I'm sure you, of all people, understand the weight of a Yakuza's words.
I see. And if that's your stance, I think we're done here.
Thank you for the visit and for the valuable information. Perhaps when things settle down, we can treat you to dinner.
Yeah, let's hope that's possible.
Well, we sure showed their asses. Can't believe you got Sawashiro acting on his best behavior.
Seriously. And even though we were deep in Yakuza territory, I didn't feel scared one bit.
I don't know. Doesn't feel like we got much out of it.
No? But didn't we at least learn that the Seiryu clan's connected to Polycana?
Yeah, but that doesn't do much.
Right. But we're still left to wonder whether Ebina really knows what Bryce is up to. Guess we'll just have to wait and see.
I suppose.
By the way, you think up anything else for the bucket list? You didn't forget about it, did you?
No, I remember. And you know what? Maybe it's because I haven't been to HQ in a while. But I just thought of something important.
Oh, what is it?
Well, it might not be the fun activity you were thinking. But I want to pay my respects to some people who were close to me.
You know, I think that's terrific. Mind if we come along?
I'd be grateful if you did. Might get a little gloomy without some company.
I'm happy to hear you think of us that way. We'll do everything we can to support you, Kiryu-san.
I know you will. Thanks.
Then let's go. I trust you know the way?
Yeah, let's catch a taxi.
More story to pay respects to someone. I mean, there's a lot of people Kiryu could pay respects to be honest. Kazuma's grave is a start, yes. Wait, why are we allowed to go here? I'm pretty sure this place would be horrifically monitored by the people who don't like us. And the Daidoji.
Sorry to drag you all out here. Let's say we head back.
You're all done?
Yeah. I managed to clean up their gravestones and talk to them a bit about my life.
If I can ask, who were these people?
Well, they're my family. Of course, none of us are blood related, but it's never been about that. And it doesn't make them any less precious. Every time I come here, I get this strange feeling. I've always been the type to rush in and never think ahead. So I assumed if anyone was gonna die first, it'd be me. Yet here I am now, talking to them, even though they're long gone.
Kiryu-san.
I come to pay my respects for the first time in forever, and who do I see? Almost like Kazuma himself had a hand in it.
Date?
Date-san.
Long time no see. Gonna guess your buddies there are safe.
Oh, yeah.
An acquaintance of yours, Kiryu-san? Wait, doesn't this mean your cover's blown?
No. He's good. If anyone's aware of anything, it's him.
I take it you must be Detective Date?
And that would make you Sunhee, the so-called face of Ijincho. Never could stay away from trouble, could you?
That is a really awkward voice for
I think we'll be heading
Date.
back,
I'm just
Kiryu-san.
throwing that out there.
You look like you got some catching up to do.
Appreciate that.
Hey,
I've never heard him not be
fellas
Japanese. Oh my god, he has such a deeper
Sorry,
voice.
didn't mean to scare off your new pals. But hey, what are the chances? I say we catch up on old times. That is, if you've got time.
Sure.
I don't hate it. It's just weird. That's all I'm saying.
Been so long since the two of us have had a sip, I figured it ought to be here. And speaking of a sip, that one's all you get. Meanwhile, I'll be helping myself to the bar.
Greedy old drunk. You sure Mama won't mind?
Just so happens today's her day off.
Then I guess we'll leave it at that. Thanks.
You're getting thin. I admit that caught me off guard.
Really? You can tell that easy, huh?
Well, yeah. When it comes to studying you, I hold a Guinness World Record. So, is it that bad?
Yeah. And when the doctor found out I was running around like this, he nearly burst a vessel.
Let me guess. More nonsense from the Daidoji faction.
In Hawaii, there was a girl who reminded me of Haruka. Her name's Lonnie. She's just an innocent kid. Yet here she is, running for her life. All for some asshole's convenience. I can't help but want to save her.
Sounds like something you'd say. Always putting your neck out for others, aren't you?
Well, with the clock ticking, I'm supposed to be enjoying my final moments. At least according to Namba and them.
Sure. You've never been the type to look after yourself.
Well, there's been a lot on my mind, now that it's come to this. Looking back, I almost didn't make it. When Nishiki and Yumi died, I thought, if only I could go with them. But what stopped me in the end was actually something you told me.
I said something that important?
You know damn well you did. Don't you have someone precious to protect? I figured that must be what's pushing me still.
In that case, you can't clock out just yet. After all, you want to protect that kid, right?
Yeah.
Then now's the time you get back your gusto. Still free to stick around a while?
Come on. How long has it been? I'm sticking around whether you like it or not.
That's the spirit.
Welcome back, Kiryu-san. Hey, how much were you drinking?
Not much. Only had one glass.
So was everything okay with your friend?
Yeah. What's more, we agreed to meet up every now and again, like back in the day. Hope that's all right.
Of course it is. Just don't go overboard with the booze, okay?
Yeah, I know.
You sure about that? I don't want to find you passed out somewhere.
I see you're not gonna go easy on me. Fine. You have my word.
Well, that's that. We should head back to Kasuga's apartment for the day.
Ooh, safe.
Should I open it? Nice.
And then another day of rest. I have some time today. Maybe I could focus on some things I want to do. Stroll around town wouldn't hurt. Okay, we're probably going to get roped into another side quest thing.
Hello?
Kiryu, Date here.
Date-san.
I'm in Ijin show at the moment. Come out with me. We should talk. Don't try making out like you're too busy.
Is this important?
That bucket list thing you were telling me about before. I've been mulling it over ever since. Got me thinking I have too much unfinished business myself.
If I can be of some help, I'll come.
There we go. See you soon.
Where should we meet?
Rose Blossom, the cabaret club. I'll tell the bar to expect you.
That's
right,
real
I'll be
close
waiting.
by.
Sacha, do you do events for Christmas and Halloween at your place?
Of course. Those are some of our most lucrative nights. Even the staff likes them because they get to cosplay.
Wow, they get into it, huh? I guess dressing up like Santa is always fun.
Back at Sunflower, I'd have to dress up as Santa for the younger kids. I guess that was kind of like cosplay.
Oh, I would have loved to see you in a Santa outfit, Kiryu-san. Are there any photos?
I remember someone taking pictures, but they're long gone by now.
It's me. I've got an operation for you. Locate and procure.
Sunhee, please don't be calling a Komi Jewel agent.
She will find them.
There he is. Took you long enough. Much obliged. We've got it from here. Going over to that table.
Very good, sir. Please enjoy yourselves.
Well, what are we doing here exactly?
I appreciate you coming down here, Kiryu. You won't regret it, I think.
I'll trust you on that. Whose table was that just now, by the way? Do you two know each other? You were drinking together.
I'd introduce you to the guy, but the Daidoji faction wouldn't be happy with me.
What's that supposed to mean?
Kid's name is Taichi. Boy you raised in Morning Glory, that Taichi.
What?
Don't start gawking at him. He hasn't clocked you either, it would seem.
Hey, don't order another yet. I need a second. Any more and I'll pass out on my way home.
It's all right, handsome. I'll watch over you until the morning.
Oh, really? You do that?
No!
It's not an offer I'd make to just anyone, Tai-chan. But I feel safe with you.
That's really great. Yokohama girls are the best.
To be fair, he's of legal drinking age. Back in Okinawa, he works as a fireman.
I can't believe it. That's Taichi. What's he doing here?
I heard he was visiting a friend in Tokyo, so I rang him up. Offered to take him around Yokohama. Not like I was ever that close to the boy. Couldn't think of any better place to go than here. Jinsho women sure can work wonders on men like him. Doubt he even noticed I left.
What's the meaning of all this, Date-san? He's supposed to think I'm dead. Why would you invite me somewhere he could spot me?
Because if he doesn't realize who he's looking at, there's no problem. That's why you and I are keeping our distance. Much as I'd like it, I know you can't speak directly. I still thought seeing him like this would be better than never seeing him at all.
Date-san.
You've always been too stubborn to look backward. Tell me, how does it feel? Would dying have been easier without this memory? Don't your kids warrant a spot on your list?
I'd heard about him becoming a firefighter, you know. I still keep tabs on all of them, but I never planned on seeing them again. I couldn't even risk hoping to.
That's why we're here. This is my unfinished business. You've gone through life telling yourself you have no regrets. It's not true. You just refuse to acknowledge them. And if there's anyone still breathing in this world who could convince you of that, I suppose it's me.
Date-san.
I know. When the Daidoji helped you fabricate your death, I went along with it. And it cost you everything. Haruka and Haruto. A life cut off from the people you love. I replay those events over and over in my head, wondering if I could have changed the outcome.
It was my responsibility. My death was the only thing that could have ensured their safety. Date-san, you have nothing to blame yourself for.
Either way, that was a long time ago. Maybe now I could make a difference? Maybe?
Hold on. Who are they?
Oh, I'm not sure, actually.
Hey, why are all the girls hanging out here? Send some to our table.
Very sorry, sir. We'll address this at once.
You'd better. We're paying customers too, ain't we?
I apologize, everyone. I didn't know I'd be so popular in here.
That's because Tai-chan is the cutest. I won't drink with anyone else.
Uh-oh.
You mean it?
Piss off, you dumb fucking tourist. You really think you're hot shit?
Damn it. I might have tipped those girls too well. Wanted Taichi to have a good time, you know.
This is dangerous. Everyone's too drunk.
Hey, you're being very impolite, aren't you? Calm down and someone will join you soon.
Excuse me? I don't take lit from working girls.
Whoa, what the hell? You can't do that. Never hit a woman.
Hey, don't be
Kiryu.
a fool. As long as Taichi's there, you can't intervene.
All night's ruined now. I'm gonna discipline this chick.
No!
Huh?
That's enough. You make me sick.
The hell?
Tai-chan!
You're dead, punk!
You want to discipline her, huh? Learn some discipline yourself.
Wrestle him down, Taichi!
Huh. Well, I'll be. Who would have thought Taichi had it?
Taichi was always wanted to be a wrestler before he became a fireman.
Not so fucking fast.
Oh,
hey,
come
shit
on.
dick. Nobody likes a guy who hogs the tits.
Ah, Tai-chan, are you okay?
He's passed out. Yeah,
please?
now I can do it. Oh, never mind. He's up.
Excuse me, that's quite enough. Leave it once or I'll call the police.
Shut your mouth! This is your fault, scumbag!
This ends right now, or I'll pay you back for Taichi 10 times over.
Oh no.
Is it really you, Uncle Cos? Uncle.
Okay, he passed out
Hands
good.
off of me! Everybody has a death wish tonight. Whole world's been shitting on me. Now, I'm gonna shit on all of you!
That is not the words you want to use. Oh, we're outside. Cool. Oh, and I have my friends here.
It's my turn. You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Try to block this. You asked for it. Give this a You picked the wrong.
Oh, all the damn luck. It wasn't supposed to go like this.
Will it be all right?
Oh, well, sleeping like a baby. He's more drunk than he is hurt. Maybe we overdid it a little.
He's fine.
Sir?
He's gonna make a great firefighter. Boy's in good shape. Hell, he's a grown man.
Taichi's gonna wake up before too long. You should leave. We'll catch up. I'll stay behind and try to clean up this mess.
Thanks.
Well, that was a sweet scene.
Uncle Kaz!
Hey, rise and shine, kid. What a night.
Oh, I'm real sorry. I remember there was a fight. Somebody came and defended me.
Somebody? You mean was Kiryu here?
Huh?
Joking. You were calling out for him, Taichi. Uncle Kaz, you said.
Really? Weird. Guess I was dreaming.
The good news is you held your own, protecting that girl of yours. Huh. Not every man is the sort who'd do that, you know. Even if they wanted to.
Actually, that's my trick when I need to be brave. I think about what Uncle Kiryu would do. When I remember the way he was, it's like I can shut down any fear inside me.
You don't say. That's a pretty clever technique. Should give it a try myself.
Yeah, sure. It always works for me.
This place good?
Kanagawa PD contact recommended it to me. Order one drink, sit as long as you like.
Oh, come on. Stop making him drink.
Consider this my Ijincho hideout.
So you mean...
Think I'll stay around town for a bit. You know, stay on top of that bucket list of yours. Taichi's little night out was only the start of it. I've got calls going out all over Yokohama.
Stop. You realize that if the Daidoji faction catches on, we'll both pay.
They haven't objected yet, have they? Not even Taichi knows you're still out there. Trust me, the fearsome Daidoji faction has nothing to worry about.
You're testing them.
Look, I realize I'm taking a risk here, but when it comes to your final days, I don't care. Nothing you say is gonna stop me. If Daidoji has a problem, they know where I am. So then, Taichi stir anything in you? Do you regret what happened tonight? Because I saw your face just before you left. The way you looked at that proud young man. You have ties to this world. They don't disappear when you turn your back.
You're not wrong.
Dragons don't have the luxury of dying forgotten. Taichi remembers you. People remember you. Kazuma Kiryu never walked the easiest path, but the steps he took always bore fruit. You have the responsibility to reap the harvest you've sown. I've never been more certain. I'll call you again. Kasuga and all that is important, but take some time for yourself, too.
Date-san. Thank you. I don't have the words. I'll never forget what you're doing for me. Taichi and the others. I thought maybe I'd been able to let go. That even if I never saw them again, I'd be fine. But when I heard his voice with my own ears, when he was right there in front of me, who knew I'd be so happy? I certainly didn't.
That's more than you need to say. Now I've got quite some work to do.
Oh, 1 of 10. Okay, so these are going to be really important ones. You'll trigger life links as he raises his awakening level. Okay. And now Taichi can go to Tondoko Island. Oh, that's funny. Okay, all good. So did you get your chat with your friend? Yeah. Our talk made me realize something important, actually. Oh yeah? Glad to hear. Anyway, where to next? Huh? Restaurant Row. I'll be expecting you. Oh god. Who messaged? There's somewhere I need to be. Mind tagging along? Of course not. Can't say I'm not curious. Restaurant Row, huh? Maybe I should stop by. I'm actually going to keep playing for a little bit longer because I'm having a lot of fun. Plus, I don't have anything major going on tomorrow, and I'm still not tired. Hope you guys don't mind a little bit of extra stream. You know, I'm still hoping that within an hour we'll get to that one dungeon I know
Hey,
about.
the vintage theater closed
Or I've heard
down.
about, not know about.
I know. I was pretty fond of it. They really knew their stuff.
Yeah, I would go there too. That's too bad. Their 3-month-long Sharks on Screen extravaganza challenge was great.
Must have been some challenge.
You're telling me there's enough shark movies to last 3 months?
Sure are. I'd never joke about sharks.
Huh. Noted.
Must be hard to sift through all of them. Any recommendations?
A more recent one's got evil Martian sharks battling Earth sharks in New York. Classic setup, but really enjoyable nonetheless.
Define classic.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Oh, there's all kinds of stuff out there now.
Yeah, maybe too much.
A new one just premiered where the sharks were actually in the water. The audience went nuts.
Define shark.
They were in the water. It was amazing. Oh wait, this is where a weapon dude was earlier in the last game, I believe.
Hey.
I've got something to take care of real quick. Mind waiting for me? No problem. Sure you'll be okay on your own, though? Want to tag along? It's fine. I'll be back before you know it. You better. I wonder what's up with him. Who knows? That message said they'd be waiting here. It's been a while, Kazuma Kiryu. Wait, do I know you? Wait. Amon. Oh, God, I didn't recognize him. Oh, it is Amon. No. The Amon clan believes they're the strongest in the world and is made up of skilled fighters. We've clashed countless times, as long as I can remember. Basically, for those of you who don't know, there is an Amon in every single Yakuza game and Like a Dragon game, and they are basically the super boss to end all super bosses of that game, whichever one they're in. Like, you are in for a hell of a fight. They kept hounding me to fight, saying that me being the legendary dragon hindered their clan's claim to strength. You haven't forgotten about us, have you? How could I when you're this persistent? How'd you guys know I was back? After your retirement, we targeted Ichiban Kasuga, who had been making a name for himself as the new dragon in town. But while we were keeping tabs on him, and his flunkies, you showed up, right out of thin air. Surprising, really. To think the dragon would resurge. Couldn't keep yourself away, could you?
Not quite.
I didn't return because I wanted to. Not that it's any of your business. Why, of course it is. In the past, you've insulted the Amon clan time after time. The fact remains that you are but a thorn in our side. And if you intend on making a comeback, we won't let that slide. Besides, having you roam the streets in your weakened state, guarded by your allies, only tarnishes our reputation. Feels like talking to a wall, just like old times.
Kiryu-san.
Didn't I tell you guys to wait? Sorry, we were just worried about you. Who's he? This guy picking a fight with you, Kiryu-san? No need for Kiryu-san to bother with him. If he wants a beating so badly, he'll have to go through all of us. So these are your little friends? How weak you've become, Kazuma Kiryu. You once shouldered everything yourself and fought alone. To think you have allies looking after you now. You think strength means not relying on others? Well, putting your trust in someone else takes real courage. Quit shoving your ideology down other people's throats. Keep running your mouth about Kiryu-san and I'll show you no mercy. Interesting. Let us see how far the mighty dragon has fallen.
Hope you're ready to die. I'm not a loser.
Alright, Joe. Holy crap. How did I guard all that? 2, he is ridiculously powerful. Oh, he's level 54.
I won't hold back.
Time to put you down.
Oh god, I can't do like any damage to this dude. You're weak, Kazuma Kiryu. Too weak, both physically and mentally. Is this all you can do? I told you, I'm not the same man I was before. What a bore. Here, how about this? Say I kill one of your precious comrades. Would that awaken your old self?
What'd you say?
What? Our clan's line of work is assassination, you know. It'd be easy for me to sacrifice as many lives as it takes to revive the legendary dragon. Don't you dare lay a hand on them. Looks like you still have some fight in you. It's time you take this seriously for your allies' sake. I guess some things never change. Now show me your true strength. Show me what these bonds of yours are made of. You better, if you want to protect your friends. I'm on.
I'll let you guys slow. Show me what you got.
Dragon's Resurgence. When his hype meter is full, Kiryu can now use Dragon's Resurgence, a powerful skill that allows him to move freely on the battlefield, and then I can just attack like old times. Okay. You can increase the duration by strengthening his bond with the party.
Time to put you down.
Yeah, it's just like using heat mode. Yeah, okay. That's great. A super mode that lets you play just like the old games. I won't let you hurt them. That hit just now felt just like the ones from the past. Left a mark, too, no doubt about it. Looks like the bond you share with your allies is what gives you strength now. You still raring to go? No. I'll leave you be, for now. If you were just a geezer on the decline, I would have killed you here and now. But you've still got some growing to do. With this bond you and your allies have, or whatever. Call it what you will. Should you develop your bonds and grow even stronger, I'll return to fight you once more. I'll be the one to take you down, not some illness. And I'm sure I'm not alone in that sentiment. Don't you dare forget that. The strength of our bonds, huh? Kiryu-san, are you okay?
Right.
Yeah. And you guys? We're fine, somehow. That was a tough fight. Sorry for dragging you guys into this mess. All good. We're used to getting mixed up and stuff. Not like it was any of our business anyway. Huh? They mess with our friend, they mess with us, right? Right. Friendship.
Thanks.
Alright then, that takes care of that. Come on, let's get going. Seems like I've got some tough friends. Well, I made it through all that thanks to them. Still not sure what's waiting for us, though. Before I head back to Kasuga's place, maybe I should buy some new gear and make sure I'm ready. Recommended level 4+. Having awakened his body to level 6, Kiryu's guard has been enhanced in beast style. After guarding, let's see, the power of Kiryu's physical attacks on his next turn will increase greatly. This will not only lower damage taken, but also provides a devastating counterattack. Okay.
I've got bruises on my bruises.
Let's heal up at this restaurant.
Let's do
Bon
real
appetit.
meal.
Thanks for buying.
That was
That
great.
was certainly food.
Okay, how's everyone doing in terms of gear? I have wizard shoes. Oh wait, no, that's good for Nanba though. That would be fine. I'll figure that out later. Okay, I have good enough gear now. And Kiryu's level is still high enough that I don't really have to worry too much.
Kiryu-san, over here. Me and Ichiban used to go to this club all the time. It's got a nice vibe to it, and the hostesses are second to none.
You do know they're a rival club, right?
Oh.
Hey, if you say it's good, then it might just be worth a visit.
Huh. Apparently even women go in here. Well, I'm sold. Count me in, guys.
Well, I doubt Sachan wants to come, so maybe another time.
Wait! If everyone's going, I'm going too. Might as well see the competition.
Then why don't I up the ante? Drinks are on me.
Whew, then let's go in already.
Nothing like free drinks to win Sachan over.
Fine.
It's me. Got it. I'll be right over. Something came up. I'll have to return to Gomajul. Will you be alright?
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I'll be okay. I'm tired anyhow, so I'm gonna take a break. Then let's call it a day. We'll meet up again later. Roger that. Feeling a little worn, but it's no surprise, all things considered. I should get some rest. Was I out that long? Think they found the Santa picture? No.
Hello?
Kiryu-san, it's Son-hee. Sorry to bring bad news, but it looks like the Seiryu clan set us up.
What?
What do you mean?
Here, check the video I sent you.
They
It was posted just now by Tatara, one of the more popular VTubers.
No! VTuber. No! What?
What's up, people? Tatara Channel coming at ya! As always, we're out to boldly reveal the evils this media's just too scared to touch. The title for today's episode is... A super big shot Yakuza long thought dead suddenly returns from the grave?
What?
First off, let's take a good look at this photo. In it is Kazuma Kiryu, legendary Yakuza to some, hardened criminal to others.
Oh, the Daidoji's gonna kill me.
Dojima in Kamurocho. He was also the chairman of the Tojo clan, the largest Yakuza group in the Kanto area. 7 years ago, in Hiroshima, Kiryu-san was shot to death as a result of gang-related activities. Or so we were led to believe. This video here, recorded in Hawaii, is no more than a few days
Where
old.
did you get that?
And if we zoom in to get a closer look... My! He looks a lot like Kazuma Kiryu, doesn't he? I mean, they're practically twins! Now, let's continue the footage, shall we?
Long time no see, Kasuga. Whoa. Kiryu-san? Is that you? Who else would it be?
You hear that? The other guy just called him Kiryu-san, didn't he?
What the
Does that not
fuck?
blow your mind, people? The dragon is back from the dead! Oh, and we're not done just yet. This footage hides yet another juicy surprise. Did you happen to catch it? Right here. Do you all remember him?
Long time no see, Kasuga.
It's Ichiban Kasuga, whose cover we blew on this channel before.
I can't believe I'm
Yokohama's
getting my ass
so-called
kicked by a
hero.
VTuber a
So
second
long
time.
Lost legend is really alive and kicking. Plus, he's pals with Ichiban Kasuga? Okay, what is really going on here? To help shed light on that, I've invited some very special guests for this occasion. You'll be meeting the Underworld's top dogs, currently leading the most powerful Yakuza organization in Japan.
What?
Here we go. These gentlemen are in charge of a group called the Seiryu clan. Thank you both for joining us today.
What?
Let's get right to it. You've seen the footage of Kazuma Kiryu yourselves. What do you think?
That's him, without a shadow of a doubt.
Oh my
As a matter of
god,
fact, he
what
made a
the
little
hell
visit to
is
our
going
office here only
on?
yesterday, which goes to show the man never died. It was an act. That, in turn, leads me to believe law enforcement might have had a hand in this charade.
You're saying the police helped Kiryu fake his death?
No, it was a secret shadow organization.
Kazuma Kiryu was the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan, and despite their rivalry, he was also quite close with Chairman Watase of the Omi Alliance.
Okay, saying I was
Naturally,
not
he
really.
would have had a wide range of support from Japan's underground, being in it all those years.
And that's to say nothing of the late Minoru Daidoji, whose cabal still straddles the political and finance sectors. If even one of those
I'm gonna
groups
go
were to
beat
put
them up
pressure
and
on
figure
the
out who this
police,
VTuber is and
well,
kick their ass.
I'm sure you can imagine they'd comply. But let's move on. Take a look at this footage from yesterday.
Oh no.
Kazuma Kiryu again! And sitting
You
across
planted a camera,
Yes, that
you
would be
some
the two of
bitch.
Can you elaborate on what's going on here?
Kazuma Kiryu, as you clearly saw in the Hawaii footage, is likely the one pulling Ichiban Kasuga's strings. Now why, after spending so long in hiding, would he suddenly emerge like this? I can only think of one plausible reason. The resurrection of the Tojo clan.
Oh, I hate.
He came here just as we'd finished refurbishing the old Tojo clan headquarters, stating he'll use any means to reclaim it. Need proof? The video here should be more than enough to convince you.
Wow, I'm glad you're both safe. What a menace Kiryu is! How can he just be allowed to walk free?
Well, he's been officially pronounced dead. It's why the police can't touch him. Still, in an effort to make a difference, we brought this to your attention in hopes that it would help.
Oh, now it's all starting to come together. Thank you so much for this information. Well, everyone, Tatara Channel's on it, and we'll chase Kazuma Kiryu to the ends of the earth. Fear not. This state-protected, privileged class of Yakuza can't run forever. The truth will always win out. Above all, the Tojo clan must not be resurrected. Let's make sure to put a stop to it. That's all for today. And if you spot Kazuma Kiryu, drop me a line.
I hate. I simultaneously love the fact that I'm getting my ass kicked by a freaking
Kiryu-san,
VTuber.
We got trouble on the internet. It's the damn Tatara again.
I guess you already know.
On one hand,
Some he
I
just
kind of
finished
love it.
You gonna be alright? Now that your name and face are broadcast out in the open?
I'm not sure. We'll see how Hanawa responds.
Yeah, I know, right?
But either way, I don't have long to live.
Oh,
In that sense, it's
Hanawa's
not a
gonna
big
have
deal.
the biggest
say
freaking
that,
headache in the
Kiryu-san.
world over this.
You know, maybe I ought to give Ebina and Sawashiro a word of thanks. And then some.
Seriously? I, for one, want to know what the hell they were thinking. What was their goal in all this?
Could be we got under their skin yesterday. And this was how they retaliated.
Hey, didn't Tatara spread rumors about Ichiban too?
Yes.
Something like former Yakuza makes a killing by forcing other ex-criminals to steal? He was only doing his job, but the video spun it completely out of context.
Right.
That channel's known for trying to expose the evil the media's too afraid to touch. And actually, their scoops are mostly legitimate. But why does their information get twisted when the spotlight's on Ichiban and Kiryu-san?
Hey, if I knew, I'd tell you.
Not only that, why is Ebina bothering to lend Tatara a hand? Seems pretty out of place for a Yakuza to go on camera like that. Plus, that footage with Kiryu-san was taken just yesterday. Yet they already had a smear campaign prepped and ready?
Nice catch. You got a good eye, Psycho.
Sunhee, did you come running all this way?
The situation called for it. But this isn't about me. I don't have positive proof yet, but there's a good chance Ebina and Tatara were partners for a long time.
Is that right? How long are we talking?
At least before any of you even knew their names.
How can you be so sure?
Why else would Ebina and his lackey go on stream with some VTuber who has nothing to do with the Yakuza? Anyone in the position to lead the Seiryu clan would never pull a stunt like that. It's too big a risk for one, but as you saw, they did it anyway. So, here's what I think could happen. Ebina might start using Tatara to broadcast any propaganda that suits his needs. And that's to 5 million subscribers, by the way. And I'll even take it a step further and say this. I think Ebina's been Tatara's major source of intel for everything that's happened so far.
Wait a minute. So, Ebina, a leader in the Yakuza world, is behind the Tatara channel of all things?
What makes you think that, Sunny?
Ebina's background tells it all. He used to be one of Tokyo PD's top elites.
Was he really? And now he's a Yakuza captain. Talk about turning the wrong leaf. What would make him do that?
I don't know the particulars. There wasn't any scandal I could trace it to. But with history like that, I'm sure he's got a wealth of stories the media's never seen or heard.
Isn't that a fair bit of assumption, though?
Sure, but it's not like it's unfounded.
Oh, you know what? This involves Ichiban directly. Right after Tatara effectively canceled him, Sawashiro goes and sends him to Hawaii.
Meaning...
Well, I just wonder, had Ichiban been able to keep giving work to ex-Yakuza, would he still have said yes to going there?
So then, Sawashiro wanted Kasuga in Hawaii for his own ends. And for that to happen, Tatara made it so he had to leave his job. The timing was too convenient.
Exactly. So what I'm saying is, it's possible Sawashiro's been stringing Ichiban along.
Oh, Joe.
And if that's true, it's not a stretch to say they know more than they let on about Polycana.
So, if everything was orchestrated by Ebina and Sawashiro, what would be their next move?
Good question. I guess that's the part we're all stumped on.
I'm gonna go beat up a VTuber.
Should we go have another chat?
I would love to, but the situation's changed. One false step, and we'll be staring down every last member of the Seiryu clan.
Cool.
After putting footage like that out there, they're obviously ready for a fight. And if Kiryu-san isn't his usual self, we shouldn't pick a fight we can't win.
As much as I hate to admit it, I think you might be right.
Okay, then why don't we do this?
What?
Now that the Seiryu clan opened a branch office, there shouldn't be as many of them back at Ijincho. So, we should hit their HQ first. Figure we might be able to get who's in charge to talk.
Nanba, that's actually not such a bad idea.
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Alright, time to go beat up the Seiryu clan. Again.
Here we are, Kiryu-san. Seiryu clan headquarters.
There he is. Been waiting for you, tough guy.
Oh, it's you
I'm
again!
Man's Vice Journal.
Great. What now?
Feast your eyes, bros and bastards. You're taking an exclusive look at the most legendary Yakuza to ever walk the streets. Thanks to the Tatara channel, he's the talk of the town once more. Introducing Kazuma Kiryu.
Ah, I see what's going on here. They're hyenas lapping up a bigger man's fame.
How about you give us an interview, Kiryu-san? Your story's, like, incredible. A top dog faking his own death all so he could live in secrecy. How do you feel now that that's out in the open? Any comments? Concerns? Give me something.
Out of the way.
Oh! Ow! I think I broke a bone.
You really think that's gonna work on him?
No way he got hurt just from that.
Talk about bad acting.
Yo, did you guys see that? Dude freaking wrecked me! That right there's the real, uninhibited Kazuma Kiryu!
That time he probably did break
Not
something.
in the mood for child's play. So get the hell out of my sight.
This is the same Kiryu who's sick, right?
What the fuck, man? That shit really did break a bone! Well, Guess what? It's all on camera.
Huh. I'm surprised you didn't die on impact.
Hurry up and get him, guys! I'll be right here recording. I even got a killer title. Legendary Yakuza Kazuma Kiryu gets straight up owned on camera.
Oh yeah, they definitely think they can handle
Looks like
Kiryu.
your boys are too scared to move a muscle.
That's all right. We got ourselves an arrangement.
Oh. An arrangement, so you're working with the Tatara channel.
Looks like Ebina knew we were coming.
That's fun.
First he spreads lies, then he lays a trap. I'd say his true colors are starting to show.
Right. This pretty much amounts to a declaration of war.
Then how should we handle this, Kiryu-san?
No question. If they want to fight, they've got one. Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm not a loser.
You're going to regret this. In for the kill! You asked for it. This'll
What's the holdup?
I won't hold back.
Here goes nothing. No begging for mercy.
Hope you're ready. Check this out. I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Follow my lead.
I love how he's jumping into the fight like he's going to make a difference.
Try to block this. You asked for it.
I won't hold back. Ready for the knockout?
Let's finish this.
Healing up.
Wanna play, do we?
Yeah.
We have a winner. Doing better than I thought.
Ooh, and I got the rank 30 skill, Essence of the Dragon God.
Moving up in the world.
I wonder what that is.
There's more where this came from.
Right before, you said you had an arrangement with the Seiryu clan. What did you mean by that?
Hard to say.
Answer me now, or that bone's going back in its socket. And I can't guarantee you'll like it.
Okay, I got a message from the Tatara channel. They knew about you, said you'd be coming to Seiryu HQ. They also said to taunt you and get footage, that the clan would protect us if we did.
So Sunhee's guess was right. Ebina really has been pulling Tatara's strings.
Yeah. And so is Shira's his accomplice. They also made Kasuga go to Hawaii. There had to be a reason for that, too.
What kind of reason, though?
Let me ask what's happening in Hawaii. I've got a contact over there.
Who would that be?
He probably means Hanawa-san, guy from the Taitoji faction.
He's not picking up?
Isn't it late at night over there? It could be they're all snoring by now.
That's still bizarre. He wouldn't ignore his, like... What the fuck? What the fuck? Meanwhile, back in Hawaii...
Namba just checked in with me. He and Kiryu-san made it back all right. They're staying at my place in Ijincho while they rest up.
Good to hear. So, Kiryu-san should be safe for the time being.
Oh, sheesh, what a day. Akane-san has Lonnie safe and secure for now, at least. Problem is, finding him.
Mm-hmm. Polykhana's carving the island bloody searching. Hard to believe she's still out there. Listen, Akane-san won't be able to hide much longer.
Chichan, has the channel gotten any comments that might be from her?
Sorry. Still nothing.
Well, guess ladies her age don't exactly follow what's trending.
If she's online, Akane-san should have seen it already. By now, its saturation has peaked. Everyone I know has seen it. Hawaii's responsible for most of its views, geographically.
I'm not following you. How many views does the thing have?
A bit over 50,000 at this point.
What? How many? That's a ton, isn't it? It sounds like a ton.
Yeah, that's a hit video for sure. Hey, Chan, how'd we get so many clicks?
Well, I had some AI bots seed the link on social media. Honestly, though, Kasuga-san, you're just pretty charismatic.
Hey, don't you, like, earn money from ads or whatever? If that many people are watching, we must be raking it in, huh?
That's cute. Our video's not even monetized. The channel would need way more subs. Double that view count, and we'd maybe have 100 yen between us.
No shit, huh? Guess it's not as easy as I figured.
Nope.
Chichan, it's amazing how you know all this.
Huh? Ichiban, everyone my age has run these numbers.
I mean, I've run these numbers.
Anyone else feeling ancient? So where's that leave us? Akane-san still in the wind?
If you could simply locate her, the Daidoji faction is ready to help. We can arrange a flight out of Hawaii at any time. For Lonnie as well.
Thanks for that much, I guess. Still, you Daidoji faction guys don't exactly put me at ease.
That's understandable. I'm in the dark as far as my boss's interest in Akane-san is concerned. However... This country's proven more than a match for you already. Leave this to the professionals.
Oh, no.
Unless you've got a better plan to cross international waters. Have you?
Okay, point taken. But for all your talk, you're no closer to Akane-san than we are.
Why not use Polykhana's intelligence against them? Your last known sighting of the target was in Night Square.
She's not a target, okay? Her name's Akane-san.
Night Square, you said? That's Yamai's territory, isn't it?
Yeah, not exactly on great terms with that one. Sure we should head back there? Seems like we're asking for trouble. Hang on. How long ago was the last known, anyway?
A little after they took off. About a week and a half ago.
Hardly breaking news. You sure about this?
You're free to ignore my input. Bear in mind, though, Yamai's the only force that could keep Polykhana at bay.
That is true. Yamai and Bryce are still locking horns.
Considering how long they've been chasing the woman, it would make sense. This is all assuming she's still alive, of course. My condolences otherwise.
What do you say, Kasuga? The orphanage a dead end. This could be our best shot.
Yeah, Night Square it is. But to start, how about we check with that woman at the tattoo parlor? She seemed up on things.
Again with her? Seriously?
That's how it goes. Search 99 times, find a clue on the 100th.
Yeah.
That said, am I the only one who's beat?
All right, let's rest up. Head out tomorrow.
We've got to find something on Akane-san soon.
Okay.
Yeah. Can't let Polykhana get to her before us. Okay, let's see if that old tattoo lady knows anything. Rice's influence has brought the Barracudas and the Ganja to greater levels of aggression. Enemies roaming around Honolulu have become considerably stronger. There are new types among them as well. Be careful out there.
Goes without saying, probably, but they know our faces now. Bryce has too many eyes and ears for us to let our guard down.
Right. Everybody stay...
Looking around for possible new side quests or whatnot.
Get close. Don't do anything stupid.
Yeah, just have to work together. Same as always.
Oh wow, they be hunting now.
Think I'm getting better at this.
Luckily for me, I'm stupidly overpowered for this.
What are you looking at? Really pissing me off. Let's do it. Full power. That's how you do it. Nice. Too much more.
Should I open it? Got it.
Okay, so I have to go down a very specific path.
Hmm?
What are you looking at? This ain't a show, dipshit. What are you looking at?
Yeah, see, those guys are running at me now.
Ready to rumble. Full power.
Look how far away they are, too!
Nice knowing you. Can't be proud. It's not a show of shit. What you looking at? I'll cleave you in. Okay, you asked for it. Full power. That's how you do it. Things are getting stronger. Look at me go.
There they are! Get him! We'll kill you! Okay, guys, I really hate to tell you how little of a chance you have. But at the same time, it's really funny to watch you guys try.
Here we go!
Okay,
Care to dance?
be honored. That's picking time. Nice.
Hey!
I'll bury you! Come on! Full power!
That's how you do it. Well, enemy in sight.
This ain't a show, dipshit.
It's not a show, shithead.
What you looking at?
Jeez, everyone is so aggressive right now. Guys, really, look at my level. Just leave me alone. There's no escape. Nowhere in the whole fucking city to run. You're gonna get your guts ripped out. Okay, I mean, you know, I just have this thing. It's called a gun. I also have the many bees.
Let's get it done!
Well, I'm waiting.
Alright, you know what? You're all very far apart from each other, so here's a beam.
On to the next one.
Safe to say, he's noticed us by now. Barracudas and the Genja are starting to swarm.
Really not a fan of being stalked by every criminal in Hawaii.
I'm just not a fan of the fact they got, like, we can't use taxis.
It's not a show,
I'll sue you! Alright, let's go! Full power!
Lap, lap.
Enemy in sight!
What you looking at?
Okay, you asked for it. Full power!
Nice knowing you.
We can't be proud.
Yeah. Akane-san and Lonnie were last seen at Night Square, right?
Wong To says as much, anyway.
Akane-san. Why do you think she'd come to a place like this?
Hard to say.
Down. Full power!
That's how you do it. Enemy in sight.
There. Nope. Still running. Okay, we're almost there though.
How's the matter? How's the matter? What you looking at? What you looking at?
Hey.
More Polycana scumbags. We'll never find Akane-san if they keep creeping up on us.
Damn it, Yamai's territory is infested with these guys. Screw it then! Let's give them what they want!
Yeah!
The battle is on!
Okay, I'm up.
Ass-kicking time!
Let's Looks like I'm up.
I'm up. Look at me go. Nice.
That all of them?
Not even close. You think you've won?
I guess they saved the best for last.
What's the call? We pulling out?
No way. Kiryu-san let this job to us. Run away now, we just embarrass ourselves. That said, I'm starting to hit a wall here. Let's one-shot this creep. What do you say? You guys with me? Just a bit longer?
What's that you're spewing? Bastards! I'll slaughter you!
We're in this together! Show them what we got!
Yeah!
I'll take you down! Come on!
Oh, he's got to try to... Oh, new move! Ultimate Tag Team. This colossal killer move can be performed with a party of 4 party members whose hype meters are full. Oh, everyone's got to have it. R2 to activate. The more party members who join in, the greater the damage dealt.
Let's get it done!
Together!
Here's what true friends are made of!
Essence of friendship! Oh my god, Adachi, what?
And it's gone!
Okay, that's so silly, I love it.
Think I'm getting stronger. Okay, that's got him scattered.
You again? Just can't turn down trouble.
Huh?
Oh, listen, Auntie.
What are you doing here? Yamai hasn't killed you yet?
This isn't about him. We came to talk to you.
I've got nothing to say to any of you.
At least hear us out. There are 2 people missing. Look, have you seen them? They were last seen here, about a couple weeks ago.
Then Yamai's the one you want to talk to.
Yamai's been after them too. He hasn't had any luck yet either.
Sorry, I don't know him. Now get out of here. You people make my ulcer flare up.
She doesn't mince words.
She didn't recognize Akane-san anyway. This is a complete bust.
He only just got here. Searched 99 times.
Well said, Chitose. You'd make a good detective.
Fine. Guess we'll just ask around, huh? Akane-san and Lani were here at one point. Maybe somebody saw him.
What about you?
Hey.
Have you seen these? Is that some kind of gag? Huh? What do you mean? Lenza Ganje went around with the same picture. Okay.
Thanks.
No info.
I'm all fired.
Yo.
Have you seen him? You're on vacation? Okay.
Thanks.
Working the shops. That makes sense. What about you?
Sup?
You know what? I think I have. Days ago, though. Oh, that's great. Let me see. They stuck out since it was late at night. It was just around here. Are they okay? It was dark. I could tell they were clutching each other's hands. Do you know where they went? Toward the theater building. And that's where Yamai's Cabaret is
Thanks.
at. So there's a good chance that possibly Yamai Oh, let's see. Check out the club boys. They're scouting. Guess they haven't met quota yet. You mean those are recruiters?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. And if their job is to scope out every girl who walks by, they may be just who we need.
Huh?
Hey, wait! Well, I guess if one of us is gonna have luck with them, it's gonna be Chi-chan.
Hmm?
Maybe, but look, she's coming back already. No dice. Said they haven't seen any old women. Then they offered me a job. I think they all work for Yamai. Screw it. This time I'll take care of the talking. Alright. I tried to tell you, don't send in Chitose in alone against guys like that. When did you try to tell us? She ran on ahead.
More of Bryce's goons?
This is getting old.
No matter what we do, they're on top of us. Even if we had Akane-san, we wouldn't be able to get away.
Jeez, Adachi-san, you're right. If only one of us had said this was a bad idea.
Thinking Yamai... Yeah, I think Yamai might know more than he's letting on.
Our part? So you're with Yamai?
This is his territory, ain't it? Now scram your asses out of here before we kill you.
This guy. He really lays it on thick, doesn't he?
Oh, hey there, buddy.
Yamai!
Thought I threw you out last time. Where's Kiryu? Don't tell me he finally kicked it.
He's back in Japan. Needed a vacation from his vacation.
That's so.
Hold on. Is that actual concern I hear?
You've got some sense of humor, you know.
No, come on!
Hey, who's on whose side here?
Yeah, what's this? Are we fighting or not?
This isn't exactly going to plan.
Boss, give me the word. I'll crush every one of these chumps into putty.
I'll hold you to that. Don't disappoint me.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's a little more straightforward. Let's go!
What's that? Yeah. You're going down. You're scuffing up my house. Done. You're ready to pay.
He's helping?
Well, I'm waiting. Ready when you are. Okay, I'm up.
Come on, my water!
Don't get cocked on with that.
Prepare yourself.
We done here. Ass kicking time.
All right.
Take your
Hey, thanks.
Shut it, you dumbass! That wasn't for you!
I'm up!
I can do this.
More dudes, huh?
Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey!
Matters a little.
He's a pain in the ass to fight. But he's on our side now.
We're done here. Get alive. You're in it. Screw you.
Let's get it done!
Team.
On to the next
How
level.
it's done.
Look at me go. Nice.
Damn it! Thanks for the help, Yamai.
Just taking necessary action to defend my turf. You want to show your appreciation? Get the fuck out.
We're not leaving, Yamai. You and me, we've got more to talk about.
Oh?
Kasuga.
You just saw what Bryce has been throwing our way. The Barracudas and Ganja are hitting us from both sides. Pain in the ass, right? But Akane-san and Lonnie are still missing.
Was I fighting all day? Yes.
My sympathies.
And that's why I need as many friends as I can get! You could help us out here, if you wanted to. Will you?
What?
Hey, Kasuga, this guy was hunting Akane-san for himself not 3 days ago.
Sure, maybe he was. But once he found out what was up, he called it off.
Maybe, but wasn't he ready to butcher us all the same?
We managed to get past that, too. Look, Yamai had Kiryu-san in his clutches. He could have killed him, but he protected him instead.
Are we getting a new party member?
Yamai's not some cheap thug or a mercenary. He's real Yakuza.
You're a smooth talker.
I'd love it if you might
But
was a
I'm
party
not
member. That'd be
buying what you're
hilarious.
selling. You all can throw yourselves into the wood chipper if you want.
Aww.
If I'm lucky, you'll last long enough to weaken them for me to swoop in later.
We both know you're no scavenger. Maybe Bryce just frightens you.
Shut up, Ichiban.
What'd you say? The boss ain't frightened of jack shit!
That's the best you've got, funny man. No more smooth talking, just cheap shit bait.
Boss, how about I cut his tongue out for you?
You're not gonna do a goddamn thing. You know why? 'Cause even cheap shit bait can hook a monster.
Jeez, you idiot!
I guess I'll be filing my complaint with you later.
Sorry, but Yamai's too important to back down from.
All right. No putting it off any longer. It had to come to this sooner or later, I suppose.
Yeah! Yeah, it did!
Ah, purple fire. Let's go.
Yamai's serious this time. He's pulling out all the stops.
I'll say. Guess we better do the same.
Prepare yourself! 1 and 2.
Big racket.
Well, I'm waiting.
And I did just get this new attack. Let's see if it's any good. Spoilers, I know it's good. Woohoo!
Looks like I'm up.
Sure, I'll play with
Got you now.
You get a big fish.
Let's go.
Going in!
Oh. Oh, that's cool. No.
Not too shabby. Let's get it done. Brace yourself. Here I go. You want to fight? By God, you're gonna get it. All right. Here I come.
Big fish. He was weak to fish.
That's how it's done.
Think I'm getting stronger.
Guess I'm a fast
Who
learner.
knew I had it in me?
Yamai, listen to me. I need your help here. You've been getting your way for years because you had the power, right? Well, what happens now that we've beaten you?
You and I are never gonna be friends. Got it? But you win. If we find the old woman, we'll keep her here. No safer harbor for her.
That woman's name is Akane-san. Aside from that, thank you, Yamai.
Got all that?
Of course, sir. I'll spread the word.
So the idea was to fight Yamai to get him on our side, huh? Guess that explains those lame-ass taunts.
Yeah, or at least to go down swinging.
Can't you even pretend you had a plan? Sheesh.
You there! Ichiban Kasuga, right?
Auntie?
Huh?
What's up?
Answer me. You're Ichiban Kasuga, right?
Yeah.
Come with me. I need to talk to you.
Hey, we can talk right here.
Do whatever you want then.
What the hell?
Tommy, what's the deal with her?
How am I supposed to know?
Still, you should probably go hear her out, right? Rude to turn her down.
You're right. Let's see what she's got to say.
Oh, you know I can't stop here now that we got this going on. We got to figure out what this is. So, what did you want to talk about? Let me be absolutely sure. You're Ichiban Kasuga?
Yeah.
Yeah, I told you. And why are you searching for those two in the photo? Huh? These two? Well, the older one, Akane-san, I think she might be my mother.
Huh.
Except, now it turns out the whole Hawaiian Underground's after her. Even Yamai only just recently called off his search. Her life's in real danger. That's why we gotta get to her, and fast. And you're one more criminal on her trail. What would you do if you actually found her? The plan is to get her to Japan. We have people that can move her safely.
Oh, yeah?
Uh-huh. Look, what's your deal, lady?
Oh.
Be straight. Do you know where she is or not? And if I do?
Huh?
Seriously? You better not be jerking us off here. What did you just say, boy?
Pardonnez-moi?
Oh, jeez. I'm sorry for him, ma'am. But you must have something to tell us, right? At least one of you has some manners. Okay. Please, we've got to find her. That information won't be free. 10 grand. Well, that's actually super easy. The whole Hawaiian Underground, you said, means it's worth a pretty penny. You stupid old... Or walk away. I'll see if the gangs cut me a better deal.
Listen.
You haven't offered this to anyone else, have you? No. Congratulations, you're the first. Miss, you really don't want to take this to those guys. The gangs here don't negotiate. They're more likely to torture the info out of you. Not even Pelican is trustworthy. So hold on. It's 10,000 you want? That's a lot, but at least it's not like 6 figures a lot. It's doable then.
Okay.
With the Kane-san's life at stake, yeah. We'll make it doable.
Ichiban.
Whoa, come on, man. You're not really considering this, are you? It's a risky bet, I know, but... Shit, we're out of options here. Scrounging up that kind of cash will take time. But if it's our best chance, we'll get it done. We have the money, dude. Fine, if you say so. Let's get to work. Oh, before anyone asks, I can't use my name for a loan. All the banks already know I'm no good. Yeah, I figured. Don't worry, we'll find a way. We have money! Jeez. Look, we have 80K on us. And there's way more in the ATM.
Hmm?
Well, well. You bring the money? Yeah, it's all here. Huh. Look at that. What, you surprised? I told you we'd get it done. That's our end of the deal. Time to hold up yours. One question. She's seriously ignoring me. What is it? You were right that if I took this offer to the gangs, they'd torture me before paying. Why didn't you try to threaten it out of me too? Look, we may be in a race with the bad guys and everything, but let's just say I want to be able to look for Akane-san. I want to be able to look Akane-san in the eye without knowing I messed up some old woman to find her. I mean, I considered it, you know, for a second or two. If you tried, she'd have beaten you senseless. Tomorrow night, the docks near Harbor Street. Is that it? You'll see for yourselves. Now be quiet and go.
Yeah.
You really are the bossiest old... The docks near Harbor Street. Got it. We'll be there, ma'am. Yeah, let's head back for now. I'm exhausted. Be careful out there, okay? Keep your head on a swivel. Okay, so now we have this whole ordeal resting up at Resolve. I'm probably going to do some more training, like, in the Hawaiian Haunt again. Get some more cash, raise up some weapons and all that. Oh, that reminds me. Hold on, I have to check one thing before ending stream, though. Do we have access to the new jobs with these guys?
What matches my personality?
Yep, we can be chef, breaker, host. Yeah, we basically just unlock those 3.
Always. What?
And also Idol and Night Queen. So now I can look into those and see if the I'm gonna experiment a lot with more classes again. Hooray! I have more homework to do, and you'll see more powerful characters next time you jump in. So, with that being said, I hope each and every one... I love the fact that we're just going to make these guys way more powerful than all the other party members we have. Oh, it's gonna be crazy. But until then, this has been your host, Kazar hoping to see you in the next video or live stream. And signing out.